Katie, I love how caring and wonderful you are to me. But you're right. This does make me a noob because I have a version of this stream down on it that I'm listening to in the back of my head that ends up allowing this to regurgitate and me to know that I'm actually hearing myself. So you think, considering I have it set up for me to do that, that me not hearing the fucker would make me realize that, I have muted myself. And still, I have managed to make myself mute. So fascinating how asinine I am. It's like I'm part of Ten Hag's Manchester United because Amarins are 4-0 up and are playing fairly well. It'll be intriguing to see how they end up doing versus Arsenal, which is, I believe, their next match. Yes, on Wednesday. So that'll be an interesting kettle of fish. But for now, things are looking up. But I guess I shouldn't be so self-indulgent and ask away. How are you today, my good friend? Well, as I stated there, thankfully my team is in good form. And our closest competitors are in not great form, with Aston Villa getting beaten by Chelsea and Tottenham drawing with Fulham. Probably not great. It would be better if Fulham ended up losing for United, but good for the perspectives of top four, I suppose. It might end up being a true fact that it's going to be a Chelsea Liverpool conquest for the league. I still think Chelsea are a proper striker and a goalkeeper away from being title monsters, but they're contenders at the moment, which is interesting to see. The Arsenal game, was it? Yeah, interesting. The first half of 7 goals and then nothing afterwards. And as for the stream, I thank you for coming in there. That was a bit of crack. Also, this might be a consideration. We have a little wanker here as if they're scoring for Sweden 6 goals, a double hat-trick. $157 games for Bayern 2 and 102 goals. 23 appearances for Real San Sebastian with 12. We don't particularly need him, but at the same point in time, might be one to take into consideration. Anyway, for now, I don't know why I stopped where I stopped here the last time, but we need to do a wee bit more movement before we get to our next Portugal game. Interesting. But with that being the case, I'll ask again. How's your Sunday treating you? Have you gotten up to much for the day thus far? Do you have any plans for the day further on? How is your day lining up? How is your weekend continuing on? So yeah, we have Henry, who was a signing from Fulham and seems like he could be a good signing. And then as for Pablo Mears, interesting. You're definitely one that needs to go onto the development list anyway. It should be a good old watch. It's funny because they won't make that discussion. But if Liverpool, even if Liverpool beat City, that should be a point of questioning Pep. But if Liverpool smash City, It'll be interesting to see what happens. But it'll be interesting to see. The games today have been interesting anyway. I'm happy to see Chelsea doing well. I like Chelsea. I really do like Chelsea. I just, as I said before, I think they're specifically a goalkeeper. I think they're specifically a goalkeeper away from being the great of the Premier League. I legitimately think they're near it. They just need that. They need a goalkeeper. Okay. Yeah, not happening. They can say all they want. I'm keeping him. I mean, it's hard to say, but probably... Yeah. Defender left, probably. If we can get money, that and goalkeeper. Actually, I should have said goalkeeper. Because goalkeeper's definitely somewhere that we need to improve. So we'll see how we end up doing with that. But for now, what is the Golden Cup? Nothing that I need to worry about anyway. Okay, so let's go through some of our scouting report. You are a waste of my time. Shouldn't even be in it. You, same. So let's just continue to go down through some of these, get it out of the way. Ooh. Nicholas Rojas. Interesting. Well, he's part of my shortlist anyway. Again, the unfortunate situation at the moment is we just don't have any money. So it doesn't really matter who is a part of this. We can't really afford to get them. I should ask too, Katie, considering you mentioned it there that you were thinking about watching it. Would that be heading out to a pub to watch it? Would that be cracking open the flat screen TV and enjoying the vibes? How would watching it be for you? Do you make a big deal about watching games like that, or is it just you take things easy and go from there? Yeah. Back in the day, it used to be popcorn for me, but they're too it's too fattening, so I don't do that now. So typically it'd just be can of Monster maybe, or some beverage of carbonated variety, and just relax and enjoy life. You're better than Carlos, and you're 7.2 million quid. I mean, you might be a consideration. Oh. Cole Palmer's scoring and making it 3-0. Aston Villa are not playing well lately. I have to feel a bit sorry for Emery. That's 3 losses and 2 draws in their last 5. And 4 wins and 1 draw for Chelsea. Chelsea are showcasing off the movement they can start to get. You'd be awesome to get, but you're too much. Oh, okay, so we have to keep an eye on you. You're gone. Okay, well, you're definitely... How does that work? Oh, no, he's not gone. That's what I was wondering. Okay, fair enough. Franco Torres. Requests to leave to a bigger club. I can understand that. But 80 million? Cool, cool, cool. We do have the 7 million from him. We do, yeah, we're at 18 million. So, like, that's not a bad signing to go and get a fallback that's at the same quality as the others that are there. I think we're better going to that. Yeah, but I don't want the increase because I do plan on keeping him, so... No, remove at this point. Fine, that'll do. I don't like giving you that much of a wage, but it's better than the increase because you will end up getting to the 25 games. Ireland aren't doing too bad here. Traditional 4-4-2 formation. Surprised Ferguson is playing as the deep. Well, I don't know much about this bloke, so interesting. Duck, it's a pleasure to have you back. Oh, this is just me trying to be fancy and you know, they're blue light glasses. I don't actually need them, so they're just something simple. But thank you so much. It's a pleasure to join the cult, and make sure ye join the cult of attack, the cult of crack. Is this still working? This could be a jumbled mess when I end up doing it, but let's see. I've seen it worse. So if you want to join the cult of crack, there are some of your options there. I'll eventually figure out a way to make that formulate properly, but stream elements has been a bit weird. So... percentage profit, I mean... It'll never be anything to us, so yeah, go on ahead. David Henry. Ooh, who got the red card for Fulham? Ooh, Tom Kearney's after getting a red card for Fulham. That's interesting. Can Tottenham take advantage of this fortuitous circumstance? I mean... Just get through all this crap. Well, I mean, it's drawing at the moment. So that's where it's interesting. Because, like, they have a couple of minutes in order to get the win. Otherwise, it's going to remain as a draw. Well, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, Tottenham do have a habit of being, they do have a tendency to be bottlers. I'm just signing you in order to eventually sell you. And Manchester United are after winning 4-0 there, so not too bad to United. Fair play to them. So that's a nice result for United. Very nice result for United. Um, I mean, I'll appeal this. Let's see, I might even do the fucking deal at this point. Ooh, what type of edits are you gonna end up doing, Ducky? Ooh, PSG are making a Charles de Ketelaere offer. That's interesting. I mean, development list. Winger. Ooh, so, but how big would that make the league? Like, how does that work? Every club in database in a playable league. So, like, would that mean you'd be putting them in leagues that they weren't previously in? Is that how that would work? Ah, okay. So that'd mean go the whole way down until you end up getting like Division 15 and stuff like that in, is it? That'd be massive. Good luck on the loading capabilities of that one. It's not worth 270k to just bring him in as a backup. Oh, yeah, we need to delay you. We're hoping that we end up getting someone sold off so we can end up signing you. Bollocks. Forgot about that. Excuse me. Rude. But, yeah, you're gone anyway, but, like, do a couple of offers here. Okay. Putting them all in their nation, but for smaller nations, I'll put the extinct club in their lower leagues, but can't get into leagues higher. Ah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, that means they can never end up getting into the big league structure. I can understand why you have to do it that way. Was he on the loan list? Suppose I had him on the loan list. Yeah, I know. God, I need to get someone sold, so in order to get him in. Who do I go for? I mean, Vega. If someone has bid for him? Oh, Chelsea have bid for him. So if Vega's bid ends up coming in, then we can end up doing that. So how long do you think it'll take you to end up creating that database? Do you think it'll be a big job, or do you think you'll be able to get it done fairly well, or is there people already that have created a database of similar orientations that can make it easier for you? Yeah, I don't blame you on that one, because it would be a pain in the arse if you have to do it the whole way through. Why is this down as loan? Well, João Felix is gone anyway, so there's no point. Again, too much money. Marcus Thuram, we could try and get him, but it's a lot of money. And probably not worth it. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. There's no one there really worth it. You maybe, but not really either. And you have the likes of João Felix there, who's just been, he's already signed up, I believe. So yeah, just ignore all that, so. So we could do Edison. We get him for 250,000 quid. He'd be an okay backup goalkeeper, and it's good if anything ends up going wrong, but we're not getting him. I mean, any of these, can we get them on loan? Van der Vaart we could get on loan. Jeez Louise. That is a lot. That's going to take a long time to load. I don't envy on that one. That's going to take a long, long time to load. You'll be waiting a while for that one. When is this Portuguese game coming? Jesus. It's here. It should be coming soon. I mean, I don't care which one he ends up going to and getting a bit of bonus on all of them, but he's walking out the door anyway, so. Vega is gone. Okay. Why am I only getting 25 million? Fuck off. Fine. I don't think this is enough to end up getting our kid. We might need to let Caesar go. Annoyingly, much to my annoyance, because I really kind of want Caesar if I can get him. Mainly just to have a player on the team called Caesar. Ow. No, put all these back into the shortlist. They accepted that. Fair enough. Excuse me. Interesting. 28-year-old. Well, I don't actually care what Arsenal end up doing. Fair enough. Oh, we're not going to get Vladimir. Fair enough. Fair enough. Both of them will probably get game time during the year. But they probably are better going out on the development list. Interesting. Now, Romero, most of the time that I've played him, has played an entirely different formation. But he's played as a left defender, a fullback. However, at the same point in time, we don't want him as that. I mean, let him go. Let him go, let him go, let him go. Wolves, Sheffield, Brentford. Interesting. There's a couple of interesting little points there, so we need to hope that it ends up improving first. There's a couple more scouting units. James Edward would be nice to get. Marco would be unbelievable to get, but like it's 100 million quid to get the poor bastard. I'd love Franco. I'd love Franco, although I think they've hampered his development monstrously. I think they've hampered his development monstrously. Out. Good player. I mean, interesting. We're getting Manu, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So he'd be handy for us. We're still trying to get Caesar. We need the money for him. I really want Caesar. We're getting you too, aren't we? No, you're going to SE. Shit. Also, by the way, Tottenham failed to capitalise on the Fulham red card. They had a whopping 30... So that's 7 plus 5. It fell 12 minutes to try and get a goal with 2 men down against the Fulham side that they were on the defensive against. And failed to end up doing it. And arguably Fulham, based on the stats, were the better team in that game. I didn't watch it, so I don't know, but like... on, so. Interesting. I could get him. He would immediately become my best fallback. But, with that being said, he is lesser than Caesar, I think. Caesar is younger. We'll delay it and hope that we end up getting another sale in and get a wee bit more money. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, go on. I think that was the right thing to do there. Yeah, Matt West would be really handy as well because he's 43 million quid, but we don't have that. And we went for Henry instead. Rowe would be nice if we could get him for the 50, but again, we don't have it yet. We could make the offer for a loan. Be ultimately 68 million quid for him. Bonus upon winning the Champions League. So if we ever win the Champions League, we would... Or is that this season? Because honestly, that's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal for Stuart Rowe. Expected monthly cost is 2.8, so 5.5 million quid. So it counts towards the operation as well because he's English. I don't know. I think this might be a good deal. I actually think this might be a good deal. But I don't know. Will range from 34 million to 67 million unused. Yeah. They'll never say yes to that. Ever. But we as well look and see. I mean, Edison is a good option. But again, you're talking 300k for a backup. And it destroys the way it's structured in order to do it. So let him go. Let him go. Interesting. I mean, if you could get him for 5 million quid with Landivert as a sub and solely as a backup sub, isn't bad. Cheeky Llamas 42, thank you so much for the follow. How is life treating you? Yo, to you as well, my good friend. How's all going? What's the crack? How's your Sunday treating you? Great to hear. I feel rather similar in my respects. The team that I support done well today. Not too bad. What were you playing? What type of save? Who were you with? Do expand. Give us more information. For Angel Gomez, I don't know why he keeps telling me he's undecided where he's going, because he really isn't. He knows what he's doing. The deepest of apologies there. a call that I wasn't expected ended up coming up, and I just needed to take it. So you know yourself the joys. How do you find supporting Sunderland? And with you being a fan of Sunderland, tell me, what is your opinion of Roy Keane? Anyway, yeah, no. How do you find it? You know, one of your alumni from United there, who we sent over to you and done fairly well, had a fucking barn burner of a game today, Ahmad. But yeah, no, I can imagine it's stressful. Yeah. How has things been for ye this season so far? I haven't heard anything good about ye. But you're fourth, so that's not too bad. You're fourth so far with 18 games played. You are in quite an annoying set of results. In your last 4 games, 3 draws and 1 loss. Yeah, Job, I ended up signing Job in this when I was with Palace. I wonder if he's still there or did he go somewhere else? Yeah, he's gone to Leeds. Actually, that's interesting because Jobs are rather good. So, oh no, 12 million quid. Fuck. Anyway, I would have signed him if I knew they were going to do that. Anyway, you still have time. I mean, it was an unfortunate situation with Roy that the players just mutinied on the poor bastard. So who's your captain? Which one of them did you pick? Ah, you've brought in your own captain. You didn't stick with a loyalist. You are... There's words that can be said for people like you. And I believe the way we describe people like you who end up picking a brand new captain like that and not giving you someone that was there before, I believe we call you an, oh my god, it's Katie. I mean, to be fair, if you got 40 million quid for him to send him off to Saudi, you're as well do it. So who's your captain now? Is it an actual player in the database? Is it someone brand new? Really? Not a fan of you being the associated point, are you, Katie? Maybe that makes more sense. How much is he on? Like, he has to be on a lot of money. That or you just done a bonkers deal that just will rip your arse asunder later on. That's not too bad. How old is he? Because that's the alternative too. He could just be old and shit. Yeah, so he's just old and shit. Hey, if it gets you the goals, it gets you the goals. I mean, I'm finally getting him. I'm getting Caesar. Look at these stats. I mean, he'd be playing in a position that's weaker to his own, but look at these stats. Well, fine. You're joining us, Caesar. This actually isn't that good of a deal, but fuck it. We're joining a Caesar. I've always wanted a Caesar under my group. Happy out. I mean, that's all you can really hope for, is that something like that ends up happening. Are you laughing at me for saying fuck it, or are you laughing at him for that happening? I also can't spell Leon. Really? He's not appearing. Oh, there he is. Lionel Messi. He has retired and didn't go into this. He didn't become a coach. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What a list. Is he any good on his coaching goals? I don't know how to improve coaches because, like, well, I mean, you can check if they've started doing courses. When you go down here to the attributes tab, you're able to see staff attributes. Katie, if you've got to go, you've got to go. Thank you so much for coming in to say hello. It was a pleasure to have you. And until the next time, let's attack the crack together next time. Thank you so much. Let's watch the. Let's hope that Liverpool end up walloping our Man City. They very rarely are. Determination means nothing for coach, unfortunately. It does matter. Well, it matters for a coach. It doesn't for a manager. It matters a bit for a coach. But I don't know how to train coaches. Like, sometimes you can have monsters come out. Like, I'll give you an example here. Okay, Hugo Lloris. After he retired. I had no idea what the fuck that he did in order for this to happen. But that's Hugo Lloris. He's arguably one of the best managers in the game. I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, like, the actual best manager in the game for some unbelievable reason is Ange Postecoglou. Well, he's not anymore. When I started the game, Ange Postecoglou was 19 and all these. He's actually decreased an incredible amount. Oh, what was it? Go on, let us know. I don't know if this is a good deal or not. I don't know if this is a good deal or not. He's 21 years of old. He's English. He should improve a good bit, but you'd almost want to be playing full time as a result of this. We have Jason O'Connor here, who'll end up becoming quite good as well, but it'll take him quite a lot of time in order to do it. Incredible stats for a 16-year-old. Shit. That offer will be there for a while. Fuck it, we'll come back to you. It's too much for the moment. My blood, it's a bit too thick for my blood at the moment. Where is this? Where is this Portugal game? Jesus. 29th of the... Okay, so months away. What am I even waiting for? Jesus. Well, that's not happening. Yeah, of course. Dominic Szoboszlai is one of the ones we might end up getting rid of, but we'll see. Yeah, of course he will. Yes. I mean, yes. Yes. I mean, all of these type of questions are really fucking annoying. I hate when they end up asking these type of questions because, like, what you're just going to say yes to all of them, otherwise you'll piss off the player, even if you're lying. For the most part, you don't have anything to do with the... So, how to pick the 20... Okay, so, I have Portugal here. You have your national pool here. okay? It lets you tell you who you end up picking like that, and it's quite annoying because you can right click on the player, but that doesn't end up doing anything. Most times what you need to do is go into the actual, like, you can click on the player there. If you click on the player here, it'll come down here. You can remove from the Portugal squad. So, like, if I wanted to take Vietnam off, now, I'd remove him, but he's not actually one of the ones that I would end up doing it. So, let's say Delo has had a couple of bad experiences for me. Okay? So, I'd remove him from the squad like that. So, you click him there. Where's the other one? Get rid of Vienna. You click him there, and then you remove him from the squad there. That's him gone. He's not called up. Then you'd end up looking for who you want to bump up instead. Like in my particular case here, when Marcel probably deserves to be called up, but I have enough people in that role. João Ferva can end up coming in instead of Delo. So probably him instead of Delo. Do that swap there. Wrong one too, but never mind that. Now, you do have to be careful, too, because you can call up too many people, and if you call up too many people, it becomes a pain in the arse. Like, it'll tell you when you call up too many people. It's not a great system. This is something they definitely should improve upon, because it's quite rigid and awkward in order to make sure it's right. But yeah. But who the fuck knows what they're doing in 25? Is it gone? You can't be an international manager at all in 25, can you not? I have paid no attention to 25 because everything I hear is rumor and innuendo. I haven't heard anything fucking solid at all from 25, so I'll let 25 do its stuff until it comes out. I probably won't be buying it day one anyway. We'll see closer to March what 25 is like. Well, I knew they were removing that. The director hates player shouts. And I mean, there is valid criticisms for that because there's only really two shouts you ever really use. Which is berate and demand more. I mean, you can praise them as well, but praise is for the weak. I'm sorry, but if anyone in my circle needs to have praise, then that person doesn't deserve to be in my circle. You need to be strong. You need to be wise. You need to be ready. You can't be a frigid little bitch who needs positive reinforcement in order to make sure that you can do your job. It's your goddamn job. Do your job. Yeah, I know. Yeah, praise is the other one you end up using. Encourage is dangerous, though, because if you use encourage in the wrong thing, you'll get some of your more annoying fuckers whinging and downing tools. So you need to be really, really careful with encourage. Happy out. Congratulations on that one. I wonder how long it'll end up taking you. 1.9. Not for him. Yes, Inquidor. If you're accepting 1.9 for him, you can fuck off. Oh, that's his release clause. Okay. Oh, piss off, United. You're not getting away with that. No, the 18 million, nothing to do about that, and you can have them all you want. I'm using courage from drawing or losing 1-0. Oh, I suppose. I've never actually thought about using it in those circumstances. That does actually make sense. To encourage them to boost themselves up and do slightly better that way. That does make sense. Hopefully he joins us over United. It's a pain in the arse when United rob your players. No, fuck off. Okay, we have advertisement times, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll just wait for that to end up going through. So what's everyone thinking now? Do we suspect that maybe Liverpool will end up beating City today? I mean, I fucking forgot that Gomez can end up playing as a centre-back, so he's an okay replacement for Ibrahim Konate. Interesting that City are playing Ortega. Interesting. But we'll see how things end up going. Be interesting now. Anyway, advertisements are now finished. We shall continue at the crack. Within that period of time, we've managed to have to ban the gobshite from trying to end up being a bot. The joys of that. I don't envy on that situation, Duck. Good luck with it, though. I mean, to be fair, I do too, but I like them when they're viewing something else. Just annoying because, like, it's not going to improve your bloody channel if you were to do it anyway. And it's just, you know, I have checks in place to ensure that those schmucks aren't able to get any things in place, so it's annoying when they bypass it. Lord, you fucker. Oh, okay, I'm after doing this again. I was wondering what that was. I don't know how I ended up getting that up. Does that mean he needs a new contract? No, thankfully. Really? Really? I mean, really? You cheeky bastards. Who wrote this? You cheeky bastard. You absolute cheeky bastard. It was a season to remember for Liverpool, as thanks to results like a highly impressive 6-3 dismantling of Man City, they managed to finish third. 3 spots above their pre-season expectations of 6th place. Marcos Leandro's performance in particular were a joy to behold, and he proved to be one of the signings of the season as the most consistent performer. The Reds were one of the competition feel-good stories, defying expectations, many thanks to the impressive spell between December and January, and after climbing to third at their peak. Job well done. Well, that's what we ended up getting to. But you cheeky bastards. 1/5, Andy! Pleasure to end up having you here. How are things with you? I suppose when I think about it and I philosophize over that question of what's up, the only proper answer to what's up is the sky. But I don't think that's what you wanted the answer to. So, in general, Not much. Just enjoying life. Nice, chillaxed Sunday. A little bit of crack, a little bit of fun, a little bit of conversation. As a United fan, I managed to see them wallop Everton 4-0, being the 39th time that they've beaten them in the Premier League. A nice little addition to a history stat that absolutely no one gives a shit about. Quack. Quack, quack. Now come on, Ducky. Come on, Quack. We all know that your waistline only ever goes down. But no, Sandy, it's a pleasure to have you here. How are things with you? How's your Sunday treating you? Are you an FM fan? If you are, please tell us some of your stories. Are you just a regular football fan? If that is the case, tell us some of your stories. If it's just random shite, come in and give us some of your stories. We're here for the crack. We're here for the good times. We're here for the fun. We're here to relax. Yeah. I love how the Premier League signing of the season, the second one was ours. We have 3 Premier League signings in our route there. He's 30, but he seems awesome for them, to be fair. 34, never mind 30. Wow. Yeah, let's look at some of these. I got some random shite. Well, go on, fucking tell us some of them, cheeky llama. Why not? By the way, if you want to, I'll add it. I'll actually add it. I'll go into the Discord now. You're going to need to bear with me. And in Crack's basement, which I still haven't decided whether or not I'm changing that to Crack's Crack yet, but I'll add a text channel in it known as Attacking the Stories. And if you want to end up putting in any random stories that you end up having, interesting or just dull or anything of that description, you can add them in there and we can end up putting them there. Otherwise, you can just talk to them here and we can end up having the random shite here. Okay, that's created there. So if you want to, you can end up adding there. Otherwise, just continue down here and have fun with us and talk. Ooh. Well, we need a little bit more information on that one now, because depending on the role that you were in, maybe that's acceptable. What type of job do you end up having, and how much did you grovel to the customer? FM is a beautiful game. I'd highly recommend you go into it, especially now that the Steam sale is on sale. So good on you. And just enjoy it, because you can play hours into this and just end up going down that way, Sandy. Me, have I still got a job? I mean, I don't know. I like to think that talking to you people is somewhat my job. It's just a job I don't get paid for. Yeah, there's some gorgeous remixes and stuff like that. Thankfully, I'm using a loyalty-free one, so our copyright-free soundtrack here. So there's some that you'll end up hearing that you'll end up knowing about. So I let it through on this occasion. And to be honest, I don't really care about it. But I want to try and not intimidate people in the chat as well. So when it comes down to profanity, you know, allude to it, but don't actually state it. So like if you're doing biatch, like put some exclamation on the I or something like that, and do the same thing with the U and the C and the, you know. Oh, no. Not arguing with you. There's things that come up there anyway to give me the warning about it. So I'll be reading all of the ones that I think are particularly bad. In your case, this is 100% contextual. As I turned around and I said, I'll listen to everything. I believe everything deserves the context of what you're saying. So feel free to speak any way you want to. But just there is moderation control in this chat. So there's a chance that's phrasing it badly means your chat won't get through. So just for yourself, 100% for yourself. Absolutely nothing wrong with the way you've done it there. And I understand completely the situation ended up going down. Horrible when you're a DJ and people are arseholes to you. But, you know, just for yourself if you're ever writing something, just so you know. Okay. So with that being the case now I need to end up going back into this and making sure that I change that, because moderation, terms, gone and gone. Okay, so both of them are gone like that. So all should be sound. Yeah, PSV, like, the Eredivisie is an interesting league. They have the ability to find some fascinating players. It depends on how you end up filling in the database as to whether or not they have staff. This might be a case of you just didn't fill in the database with enough information, and as a result of which it left them with no staff. Because, like, I made that mistake with this one. If I go into PSV here, just to give you the example, if I go to PSV here and I look at them, I can see they're here. I don't know their captain. I don't know their vice captain. I know that the Heat Chong. I don't even know who their manager. I know that they had Ruud van Nistelrooy before. I don't even know who their manager is. Okay, and most of the players are bullshit because I didn't end up doing it. Oh, is that why? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't actually know that one now, Duck. That's interesting. Well, that's just anyone in a bar that ends up putting their drink down as a gobshite anyway. You should be holding it at all time. Like, if you were an ass, not that you are, but if you were an ass, you could have spiked it or anything. So, like, it's horrible when that ends up happening. But yeah, no, like, joys of that. Joys of that. But, like, that's the one good thing, too. In those type of environments when you're dealing with drunk assholes, you can get away with shouting back to them. Not that you want to, but, you know. You can have you use the like things have to use mods. Okay, interesting that. I haven't even looked into them, so I never actually knew that. So that's interesting for if I end up setting up a new save to have things connected up. It's nice to know that, Duck. Captain Chris023, thank you so much for the first time chat. Not 100% as an Ajax fan, and also did the save. I have also something to do that Ajax is a whole new staff and board, and people come in and got fired and left. Well, that's interesting too as well. I mean, yeah, like, you didn't have a great bit there for a while, didn't you? But yeah, at least we know. Like, in real life, Frankie de Jong is a fascinating player, because, like, how do you get yourself in a position where you're on a €600,000 contract, put a deal with the club, and then are being screwed out of your money because Barcelona won't pay you? Oh, Luke de Jong, fair enough. I forgot that they had Luke de Jong, but, like, actually, I don't actually know much about Luke de Jong. I think he is in this game, I think. Or was. He's probably retired now. Oh no, he isn't. Assistant manager, so he is retired. You, we were talking about. We were talking about stats of players going into management afterwards. This fucker has no stats. None. Look at these. These are horrible. Really? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that now that in the vanilla game they were like that. Okay. Huh. I wonder if the Hoyland brothers are still in this. Go to United, because United still have Rasmus. Oscar and the other buck should be... God, you're being awkward. They're not down as United anyway. They're United FC. Yeah. So they still have Rasmus. So if I search up Rasmus here, because I don't know how to do that. Oh. And I look at his... Oh. In this skin, I don't know how to do it, so I'll just save his last name. Really? None of the other Hoylands are showing up. Oscar and the whole lot isn't showing up. Surprising. Okay, so in this save, I don't have Oscar or Emil Hoyland. Interesting. Yeah, that's bonkers, though. Although, to be honest, when it comes down to that, I wonder if they'll end up doing something stupid as maybe a DLC and get something like Blue Lock or one of them and end up putting in a team of that. Because I think adding that type of stupid crap into the game actually wouldn't be that bad. But yeah. Oh, interesting, Llama, that you could end up doing that. That's very interesting. Well, this is an open environment for all, Captain Chris. The duck has to end up giving us some showcase. In fact, I believe... Yeah, had an argument with me about Malacia returning, and then Malacia returned in the game that he said that he wasn't going to return. I'm too lazy to look through the chat logs to see whether or not you were the one who ended up stating it. But I believe Duck was responsible for, or part of the conversation for where the beauty of this line came into our chat and meant that we needed to remember it. Damn that! Well, that's a way to break the bloody game for sure. To do that type of stuff. I want to qualify for the Champions League again. That makes sense. Quarterfinals. That's quite strong, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But you know, even more than remembering the reality as an illusion just caused by a lack of alcohol is to remember that the greatest thing that reality has ever shown us is, of course, the most beautiful creature ever brought to video games, which is, of course, the axolotl. What could we spend this on? Set piece coach, recruitment coach, wage coach, head of player development. I mean, that, yeah. I mean, fine, but there's no real reason for you to get a director of football. What? I'm sorry, I just fell asleep there for a second. What the hell is this? My favorite edit database is Men of Culture, female staff plus face pack, which is just what? Okay. Why is that your favorite one? It has taken so fucking long for me to get through this goddamn phase before the league starts. Okay, so we are down here now where we should be actually able to do some fixture planning. Because we don't have any friendlies arranged. And weirdly enough, we don't have a tour planned. Yes, Duck, do, but do it via the Discord if that's okay, because I don't allow links, and won't ever allow links in the actual Twitch chat. There's too much chance of issues happening there, and I like to make sure to check the links beforehand to ensure that everything's okay with them, if you get me. This really didn't do any tours or anything. That is shocking to me. Going on tour involves playing one in a country of your choice. Why did... Okay, normally it auto does pre-games for me. Balin, pleasure to have you back again. Yes, it's a great evening, to be honest. Yeah, just sat down here casually enjoying a bit of FM. My team actually ended up winning in the Premier League today, and Liverpool are in the lead! I really don't want City to win, so I'm so happy that Liverpool are in the lead. Perfect. I'll have a look at that later on, so thank you so much for that, Duck. So the fact that it didn't do the tour is interesting to me. Do we have testimonials? Okay, so we have 2 testimonials. Okay, so we'll get the testimonials organized now first. So we'll do an Allison testimonial here. Do that. Who the fuck has Allison played for before? So now I need to do a bit of research because I don't know nothing about Liverpool. But what's really funny about this too, and I was saying it earlier on, if it was anyone other than Pep, this would be around the time when they'd be talking about sacking him. He's in sacking form. And even worse than that is if he does worse than that still. If he gets walloped by Liverpool, like, what do you do then? Because, like, You'd have to consider that a fucking. How do I do this now? Can I? So I've clicked Roma there. Is there a way to add Roma as my option? To ask them. Propose friendly, yeah. Propose friendly there. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's different. That's different. Like, Mark Hughes isn't a fucking winner of the Premier League 5 years out of 7. You know? Like, he does have, like, to be fair to the poor bastard, he does have cachet. Now, I know, the Mark Hughes situation was bullshit too because it caused a decline. But, like, it's still interesting. Very, very interesting that there's not even murmurs of the fact that this bad form could be causing an issue. Anyway, let's get these testimonials out of the way. So we have Trent Alexander-Arnold. Who the fuck would you do the... Family team, Nottingham, Firestone Town. So who would you do the testimonial for Trent for? Anyone, any recommendations? Like, who would you do the testimonial for Trent for? Not too bad, Duck. Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can. Just to be paying him off a lot of money. But that could be the case anyway. They could be paying him off a lot of money anyway. Like, it could just be a case that he's selling him... Like, he could have signed that contract and now be... I doubt it. But he could be signing that contract now and tanking himself so that he ends up getting the money before the court case ends up coming in. Although it's looking like City are going to win that, so it doesn't fucking matter. But, like, it's interesting. It's hard to know. Captain, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. So Trent said, I looked up an article there. Trent was saying that in the past he was a Celtic supporter. So we'll go and we'll do Celtic. I say as I can't find Celtic. So I can't choose Celtic as an option. That's slightly annoying. So who the fuck else should I pick? Who's a good team? Like, I know it doesn't matter. It's in the game. But, like, who should I pick as the team for... I mean, I suppose just out of pure spite of the fact that's probably where he's going in real life, I'll pick Real Madrid. If it pops up when I do Scotland, then I might do Celtic. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do Celtic. So, since it does state in the article that is who he supported before he joined Liverpool. Because he was kind of a childhood Liverpool supporter, but it was more Gerrard than anything else, supposedly. But yeah. Although I suppose, too, the other thing to do is to just be an incredible dry shite and then 5 days later have a fucking match with Real Madrid. That's probably the best thing to do, isn't it? Oh, they won't accept it then. So I guess accept it a Sunday a few weeks later. Oh, sorry, we have advertisements again. So we just need to wait for the advertisements to come through, and then we'll continue on creating maybe 2 or 3 more friendlies. I don't want to be doing too many friendlies before we end up starting the season. Okay, and thankfully the advertisements are done there, so we can continue at this. Not too bad, not too bad. So, we have a couple of proposed friendlies done there. 2 testimonials, and then being a dry shite and playing Real Madrid afterwards. Consider we didn't do a tour, we'll do a little cup known as Attacking the Crack Championship. And then we'll do a match against Zurich because we're their affiliate and we probably should do. And we'll see how things go from there. I know. I mean, the bastards have already started doing webs all around my work area. For anyone that wants, clarification on the statement that Balin is just after saying there, you're not getting it from me, and you're probably not getting it from Balin. Join the Discord. You might find your context in the meme section. And the best means of joining the Discord is to go hashtag Discord or hashtag or exclamation point Discord or exclamation point socials. Because you can't be a shill if you're not a bitch. Nice. Now, it did say that there was one more testimonial, but it won't let me book it, weirdly enough. Anyway, fuck it. I'll let that be its own problem. £93 million, and none of it's going to go to the transfer. Fun. I mean, we've already signed a couple of players, so we can't really whinge too much. What? Why? Game. game. Fucking game. Like, why did you do this? Jesus Christ, game. Like, how many friendlies do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 fucking friendlies because of this fucking stupid game. I'm too much of a stubborn asshole to book any of them. So, by the way, just so you know, there is quite a substantial chance I've accidentally stopped myself from getting to the start of the Premier League on this stream. The end of season 5 with Pro Versa. Not too bad. Not too bad. If you don't mind me asking, where did you post it? I don't see it. There's my Discord just at the breaking and not loading. Because it should be in the FM chat, right? Bailoner. I posted the end of season 5 with Pro Versatile in Discord. Yeah. Ongoing. Should be an ongoing. Mana Culture there in the general chat. Ah, yeah. Not too bad. Ah, I see. Yes. Yes. Not too bad. There is a, I was mentioning it there before, in case you didn't end up getting it. In the get roles, there is a new bot, and you can click on that bot there, which will give you access to some of the other elements that we end up having. So at the moment, there are 2 particular options on it. Stellaris user and Football Manager user. If you click on that particular bot and give yourself the icon for your particular element, it'll join you up and show you the FM information or the Stellaris information. More of these will be added up to try and keep things, uniform for everyone else. So if you want to, and you haven't done so beforehand, go and make yourself a user of them. Make things handy and so that people aren't cluttered with loads of useless tabs that they don't end up having any interest in, Anyway, I am too much of an ass to actually reset this, so I'm going to end up continuing with the way that we are. I don't like how many of these players have wage increases, but we'll continue on for now. And again, apologies for any inconsistencies in the Discord chat or the Discord server itself. First time having anything to do with a Discord server of my own creation or just working in general and administrative capability of that. So if there's any hiccups or glitches or anything like that, let me know and I'll do my absolute best to resolve them. Oh, it should just be a general accessible point up at the top known as the rules. So it's you have the rules there, and then you have get roles that'll end up allowing you to get the roles. So get roles there, and then it'll end up showing you the Carol bot will allow you to end up doing it. But in this particular case, just to give you the handiness of it, I'll assign the Football Manager user tag to you, so it should show up for you there. So I have it assigned, so you should end up seeing it, everything. But if you want to, you can just go and click that button as well, Yeah, no bother. I've assigned you there, so you should be able to see it. Hopefully now. Can I? Interesting. Lenny is cheap enough that he could be useful. Shame that he's not going to prove any better than that. We'll make him less than Ibrahim Kanate. But Pablo's there anyway, so Pablo will end up starting getting some time. So we'll leave that alone. But yeah, for any other things, there's a little thing down in Crack Rules and Announcements section where you can go to get rules and you can end up assigning them there. But you should end up having access to that now. I mean, he'd be nice to end up having. He'd end up increasing his value probably roughly to around 20 million quid. He'd be a nice alternative option. He'd generate 4.7 million quid. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go for Thuram. So 275 is the most we're going to end up getting for him. So we'll see. If it allows me to redo negotiations with him, I'll accept him at 275. It's probably not worth it. But I might do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get to half-time with it being 1-0 to Liverpool, which is brilliant, in my opinion, for us. Well, for me. I know other people won't give a shite, but I'm happy with that. So you arseholes aren't going to sign him, are you? Shit. That's why I hate optional fees. It's so fucking rare that they actually sign the bricks. Yeah, delay it for more. We need to get some money in. Sell someone and get us some money. You could be an option. Kenneth Taylor. I always, whenever I try to play this game, I try to get Kenneth Taylor. As he always turns out to be a really good player. Just wasn't able to get him in time, and he's up in hundreds of millions of quid at the moment. Oh, not too bad. Well, thank you so much for that, Balin. I'll have a look at that as soon as I can, by the way. Probably when I'm offline of this, because I'm quite a, enthralled reader. I like to interact properly and, get into stuff like that. So, why has he gone to SCP? Wow, 18 million quid. Oh my God, we need money. 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 I want him. Again, shame that they're fucking having me capped at 40%. Again, I know I'm whinging to whinge, but like... In order to get the money that I need 30 million quid. I almost need to make 70 million quid's worth of sales in order to get 30 million quid. So Trent being 30 is grand for now. There's no... But Gomez is at 68. Nicholas is one we're trying to sell as well. God, I'm having no love getting these fuckers out the door. And like the problem with signing an intermediary too is an intermediary ends up putting the price too high. I don't have Bradley anymore. Bradley was sold before I left, and he's not actually that good. Like, I have Vanderson as my option at the moment, who immediately when I signed him downed in value, which is fucking typical too. Like, I actually feel a little bad for Bradley. Bradley had a bunch of really bad loans, and as a result of which, it didn't develop as good as he should have, and now, unfortunately, is a bit shit. Like, in almost 10 years for Liverpool, he had 11 appearances. I had him for a year when I was Palace, back there. And it was brilliant. It's brilliant. But it just never came around that I could sign him at the time. But he's just... You know, shit happens, unfortunately. It's now officially half-time. Sorry, I thought I heard something. In the immortal words of a wise man, I'm going fucking cuckoo. You rat bastard. They're giving... This annoys the bollocks off of me. Never mind the fact that they got the fucker. I give him a wage. Well, it doesn't state what the wage is. I'll have to find out what his wage is with them, because I gave him a wage north of 64,000 a week. And if his wage with Manchester United is piss weak, I'm going to shout. Because that's the third time this save United have done that. Third time this save that people have chose United over me, which is more annoying than anything, because the first two times it happened, it was understandable. United were above me. This time, United are below me. In fact, United didn't get European football, I believe. Could be wrong on that, but I'm almost positive they didn't. Yeah, United didn't get European football, so you went to a spot that has no European football. That's fucking infuriating. Oh, I know, but like, you know, you can talk about the job that you're in, like. Oh, what are you going to whinge about? You know what? If you're at that wage. If that's what you're asking me to look for. Too valuable, my ass. Why? Oh, whatever. I could have got more money out of them. Whatever. If I sell them, I sell them. It keeps bringing this up to me. Why? I can't turn him. He won't turn. Undecided. He keep bringing this up to me. Go on. I'll ask again. No, I worked for England's youth. I don't want to swap teams. Yeah. It's so annoying that it keeps asking. Like, it makes me feel as, am I doing something wrong with it in order to maybe get them to fucking say yes? That's fascinating. That's fucking fascinating. So he no longer has anyone there. He's a free agent. If his wage isn't too bad, I'll definitely sign him. Why? Why, though? Fair enough, I suppose. That's fascinating that he didn't want to do it. Grealish isn't good enough so he can stay retired for all I care. Kimmich we'll keep an eye on. We'll put him on the... Well, he's there, so that's sound. Because we might try Kimmich again if it ends up working, but that's fascinating. Ah, the Fletcher boy. You poor bastard. Good Man City release. Yeah, look at that. Wow. They actually fucking released him. I wonder if now his... Fair enough. He needs to wait a bit. I wonder if now Edison's price would actually go down as well. No, it went up. That's beautiful. Get the fuck off the payroll. Fine. I don't mind you being an important player. Okay, fair enough. It's cheaper, so that's not too bad. Let's see if we can get you for 200. Okay. I would have liked to have had the optional add-on. It's always nice to have it, but I can understand why it wouldn't want it. Fine, if you don't want to, then we'll sell you as well. If you're not willing to sign the contract, then I'll sell the fucker. You have enough potential to keep. You will offer a contract. Remove that. You're the rest of you I don't care about. Oh, this. I fucking hate doing this. So this is where the director of football is handy because I normally get the director of football to do all this shite. Even though it gives some of them pay rises that they don't deserve, I can't be arsed going through each individual staff to contract employer and going through it because I've done it once when I was doing a Manchester United build, and it took me 62 minutes to go through all of them. No, not too bad. Yes, well, he should be a good out player now, to be fair. At 28 years of age, he'll be able to end up doing some showcases that are good. Does it, though? Like, does it make a difference? Does you actually doing it yourself make a difference if someone comes in to take them? That doesn't surprise me a goddamn bit that they went for one of the best goalkeepers in the world because they lost theirs. Why would I do this? Fucking why would I do this? He's up for sale. Why would I loan him to you? I also know I'm never getting 145 million for him, but that's not really the point. Oh, yeah, but that's what I meant there. These were people that I just had. But, like, it's just giving them a brand new contract in order to keep them. I just can't be arsed going through all of them to turn around and say, yeah, okay, sound. Get rid of the year. Because, like, the only difference that happens between me doing it and the director of football doing it is the director of football will give them their yearly wage increase. I outright despise giving yearly wage increases. I hate it. So I normally just do everything in my power to end up getting rid of it. Like, and I'm wrong for doing it. I would almost give someone 20k more not to have the yearly wage increase. Oh, McTominay's finally without a club. Poor bastard. Although, with that being said, he's actually not that bad. Quack, it's a pleasure to have you back. How are things? You're not going to be fucking... Just... Can I not talk to you to fucking appease you and tell you to shut the fuck up so we can end up trying to sign him? Ooh. Ooh. You were one of the ones we were thinking of buying. You have good potential. You're not bad. Yeah, fuck it. Go and get him. Go and get him. You asshole. You absolute asshole. What do you... I swear I swear this game is trying to piss me off. He's contracted to FLA in Brazil. And nobody is looking into him. Liverpool, one of the biggest clubs in fucking England, is looking to sign the prick. And he decides, I'll see what ends up happening at the end of my fucking contract. Dipshit. But we'll see how things end up going. There's no point to be complaining. I'm just being a little bitch. Okay, and we're back at it. Hopefully when he ends up actually getting go at the end of his contract, he might actually come and let us sign him. I don't know if you're actually still in the chat, but I will ask because I had a quick gawk at it there. Balin, what skin are you using for your FM save? Because it looks almost like the SAS skin, but different. It looks like the skin I'm using, but slightly different. So I was just wondering if it is a different one. Oh, that reminds me too. I mean, is there any point in doing a trial day? I never fucking know, but I might as well ask. Jed Spence. Yeah, okay, so they're not back yet. Fair enough. Close enough to it. Oh, by the way, Quack, we're not going to let you away without giving us some information. What was it that you got in the shop? You'll have to inform us. The curiosity shall kill me if I don't know. What elements did you end up getting? What items of a deviant of nature did you end up getting? Why would I do that? This is one of the things I really fucking hate about the squad planner. No. I mean, fair play to you. If you take him, you take him. He's a good fucking player. I developed him fairly well when I was in Palace. You'll enjoy him. That's a good signing for Atletico Madrid if they get him. Good signing for Atletico Madrid. Fuck. Like, I'd almost prefer to let him walk out the door for nothing. Legit. I'd almost prefer him to walk out the door for nothing than to give him for 23 million quid. Legit. And you cheeky bastards. And 135,000 quid. Your Saudi Arabian club kissed the right end of my left arse cheek. Oh. Rib and saucy knick-knack chips. And some Delaware vanilla flavored milk. What the fuck is a Delamere flavored vanilla flavored milk? Sounds interesting. Yeah, it seems to, well, I don't know. I don't know if it is or it isn't. All I know is that I'm not fucking dealing with it. Like, you can just fuck off. Like, seriously, just no. This is gonna cost me a lot of money. Yep, that's what I figured. And there's not a chance in hell he's gonna accept this. Yeah, that's what I figured. Fuck me. Oh, god damn it. How do you do wage after international games instead of league games? Yeah, unfortunately, but I still can't believe that the name of that fucking squad. But yeah, it does seem like an okay. Unfortunately, seems like the way to go more defensive in the back. Slower league, so gives you more consistency. Yeah, I figured. This is gonna cost me even fucking more. Jesus. He's going from 7 to 120. Oh, this is going to be really annoying. How high do you think he'll go? Considering my director of football seems to be an asshole who doesn't know how to do things right. How high do you think he'll end up going from this? Will he go... It's 120 with 160 being down there. I think that's too high anyway, but we'll fucking see. I predict he'll go up to 200. Oh. I mean, it's got to 200 down here. Okay, I'm going to try... I'm going to try this. Fair enough. That's a lot of big-ass wage increase, but fuck it. I mean, he's bonkersly good. He had a phenomenal fucking loan spell. Okay. Yes, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, fair enough. Jesus, what a bump in wage. But again, we only got 19 fucking million off of that. That is atrocious. He sold for 52 million quid. We got 19 million out of it. Like, fuck me. I know I was lucky and I signed him for free. But, like, still. What are you? Again, I don't need to get rid of Gomez. I'm not even like. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna knock him off of the fucking transfer list, and I'm gonna hope that he stops being a whingy bitch, and eventually actually joins us. Happy to fucking renegotiate. $37 million is not bad for him. They give me the option to get someone else, I suppose. Why? Oh, whatever. Fuck off. How do I? Can I do that? Let's see. Finances, budget. Yeah, well, that's the wrong thing. Next season's budget increased budget percentage of revenue. Actually, yeah, I didn't even fucking notice that option. So thank you so much, Duck. If this, well, they're not going to say yes, but if they say yes, you're a gent and a scholar. Okay, this is a showcase of my age, so. Up goes the window. What does YW mean in texting? Ah! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome too. Well, that's nothing to do with my age. It's just me not being a texter. These are the feelings that I have whenever anyone posts shite like that into the chat. When I see acronyms, these are the feelings I have. Fuck absolutely everything. Yeah, okay, fine. So, you're Chelsea, you're gonna get the fucker. Nice. Just... Oh yeah, I tend to just be on and off it. I'm a background purveyor of Twitch. Throw it into the background, don't really interact into the chat and all that type of stuff, which is brutally ironic considering I'm streaming on the fucker. But but I'm always willing to have a bit of crack and learn. What is with the fucking loan deals for him? Like, the only reason why he's up for sale is because he won't resign. And he's being a whinge bag. Yeah. Oh, Harry Kane's being sold. Rat bastards, United. By the way, I know I'm a United fan, but I offered him 70,000 a week. I offered him 70,000 a week, and these fuckers are able to get him for 18. Just out of sheer spite, I want to fucking scout him and find out what his contract is. Because if it turns around there and he doesn't have, after X amount of playing time, I'm getting X amount of wage, I fucking hate this game. You rat bastards. Okay, sorry, my dander went up. Calm the shit, crack. Get back to your calm. Fucking bring it down a bit. But hey, at least we can finally get our 21-year-old left back. That's better than the entirety of the fuckers that are there on double his wage. As you can imagine, the salt is quite high at the moment. I do that in everything. Jeez, I am the most vicious bastard you'll ever meet in life when you ever see me in D&D. Oh, I could tell you stories about the crap that I do in D&D. Okay, so we need to trial day. I don't actually care about the trial day, so let that one die. Really? No, I'm never like that. I'm ruthless. I'm ruthless. If I'm playing United, fuck United. Die, United. Die, you bastards. Die, you bastards. I want you to win. Die. Like, I couldn't be arsed letting them win. I came here to win the fucking league. You dicks can end up bending the knee to me. I will end up breaking the streak and make Liverpool end up having the league titles that United have always wanted, because fuck... Why are you showing me this again? Why are you showing me this again? Anyway, loads of shite happening here. Really? Nah, I couldn't be like that at all. I mean, my big thing with Lewis is I don't care. Like, actually, get off the unwanted list. Like, I have no problem with him if he would sign with me again, but he won't sign with me again, so that's why we're trying to sell him. What the So now you want the contract. fine. That's a good signing for Fulham. Oh, okay, that's just the contract shite, fine. If they leave on Bossman, I can negotiate a transfer fee to sell now. Oh, yeah, if they walk out the club. Really? Ah, okay. But it's always going to be piss anyway. Of course, this ended up happening. Anyway, let's see. What the fuck do I say here? If stability comes at the cost of a position or two in the league, that's a risk we are willing to take. We would rather play it safe than end up retaining too little transfer revenue and finding ourselves in financial quandary. Your request is denied. Do not waste... Okay. I am now ripping the arse of this board anytime I get the chance. I don't care if they sack me. I'm ripping the arse of these assholes every chance I get. Because fuck them. Absolutely fuck them. Whatever about the actual, you know, reason for doing it. Fine, you want financial security. I 100% understand it. But to turn around and say, do not waste our time in the future, you absolute dicks. About trying to piss off your manager. I mean, sorry, Lenny. We won't be able to bring you back. I won't be able to join you to my team again. I'm so sorry. Wish I fucking could. Oh, so another Saudi club is taking him. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. That's not a bad idea. So we're 70 minutes into the Liverpool City game. And it's still 1-0 to Liverpool. And Liverpool have an XG of 2.32 to 0.23. Fuck. Wow. That's an interesting kettle of fish. Holy fuck, Liverpool are creating the chances. They just haven't been able to sink them. Cocaine, fair enough. Alexis. Again. I don't want to sell him. Actually, now that I look at him, he's 30. I probably do want to sell him. Okay. 20 million sent to us. Mikkel is 30. That was a good signing for a good sale for us, so fine. Those were 2 free signings that we sold for 50 million quid a piece. So I made the club 100 million quid on 2 free signings that I fucking found. Yeah, I don't mind that. In this case, it's annoying me because the transfer revenue distribution is being set at 40%. Like, it's way too fucking low. Like, the club isn't in any worries. They're just being dicks. Do that, I suppose. Yeah, I fucked myself. Should have sold him at the 100 million they were offering. Might come back in for him. But I don't really... The fact that they're screwing me so much on... selling people that I can't, to the point that me selling my players actively stops me from buying new players is insanely annoying. Like, I have to go and find good youths, which, to be fair, I am. But at the same point in time, like... add him to the development list. You're probably one that I'm going to end up selling at some point. I mean, I don't care. I actually don't care. I mean, for the keeper, it doesn't really matter, does it? I suppose hope that the finances continue to go up. Like, it's not my fault that they've hired assholes for years that have screwed the finances of the club. Like, I haven't screwed the finances of the club. If anything, I've brought it back into stability, and the fuckers won't give it to me. Yeah, you're not worth it, unfortunately. We'll add you to the shortlist, but you're not worth it, unfortunately. The ads are about to come on now, and I just want to take a quick break myself to have a relievement and check on the fire. So I will be back in a couple of moments. Hopefully you're still here when I end up doing so. So I'll chat you in a few moments there, guys. I am back. If you're gone, Balin, I understand it, and it was a pleasure to have you. If you're not, then get everything ready. Have a great evening yourself, and thank you so much for the conversation for as much as you have. I have now decided to live the spirit of Maxwell Jacob Freeman and wear my burgundy scarf for a bit. So anyone that gets that reference, congratulations to you. Yep, too sweet, big man. Have a good one. Have a good night. See you next time if you happen to come on. Again, I'll be streaming at some point tomorrow. So if it suits you, come. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Where are we on this? So, dual nationality. So, Everson. I'm guessing the reason they're bringing this up to me is his other nationality is Portuguese. It is. Okay, we'll scout him anyway, and then we'll see. Again, I've never had anyone that has the dual nationality actually swap over for me. Yeah, but how do I wish you'd give me more information as to why they're not happy with the training. Luca is his own kettle of fish because this fucker just isn't performing good enough. I need him to get better. For what we spent on him and the whole lot on the expectations that he had, he's just not performing good enough. I suppose. Okay, so someone has actually signed Edison on 950k a week, fair play to you. I mean, I literally don't care about the kid at all, unfortunately. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know. I've never had good interactions with the board, and it's insanely annoying. At the moment now, like, I guess do something like here's another really fun bit of kettle of fish. Like, that's something I tried to do there. No love loss. Let's see if there's a way that I can make this deal happen. So we need to make it to about... $100 million. Let's try that at 95. My fuckers will end up whinging like a bitch that I end up doing this deal, but who cares? Oh, that's a beautiful level of stupid. That is a beautiful level of stupid to be given that answer back. Also, bit of ASMR for anyone that enjoys this crap, and for anyone that doesn't, I apologize in advance, but... Oh, I love that. I love how satisfying a good click can end up coming out of a can. Yeah, I know, isn't it? Admansky, it's been some time since you've been there. How are you doing, my good fellow? How's life been treating you? Have you been streaming much yourself lately? Pleasure to have you back. Still in cheap fame as a semi-professional side. And you brought them to the top flight. That's beautiful. I'm doing well, you know, kept going. I'm starting to get some consistency, which is beautiful to see as well. Some people coming in, enjoying it. Oh yeah. If you ever want to let me know that you're lurking, I have a exclamation point lurk there that changes every single stream. So, bit of crack there if you ever want to let me know that you're actually there. But happy to have lurkers as well. A good bit of crack to just know that people are there. Know that I'm liked. You know, it's all about being liked. I want to be loved. That's all that I want. I want to be loved. Anyway, let's see how this schedule of hell is going to end up doing for me, because like it's jeez Louise, why couldn't you do that type of deal for my guys? Like, you fuckers, you came in. I wanted you to do that for McAllister and you wouldn't do it. Let's try it again, I suppose. Offer him to Al Nazal. Like, I don't actually care. If I keep him, I keep him. But, like... Why is it so hard to find the fucking Saudi Arabian clubs? I'm not transfer listing him, but I'll offer him to them. I don't know if any of you who are wrestling fans ended up watching it, but we got through Survivor Series last night, and I figured they'd wrote themselves into a wall on Survivor Series, because how the fuck do you do this War Games without making the new bloodline look like a bunch of bitches? And you know, there was good storytelling and the whole lot in the game, in the contest, but they done exactly what I was afraid they were going to do, and made the new bloodline look like bitches. So that's what I was waiting for. And now that that's done, I might actually start the Pro Wrestling Simulator to try and recover the stupid actions that they have done. I'm sorry, why the fuck is Emil Smith Rowe one of the best players in the world, supposedly? Who are you? Interesting. Scout you a bit. That is fascinating. I mean, it's funny because WWE has been having... What the fuck? Anyway, WWE has been having the problem at the moment where the shows have been rather good, but in contrast, for some reason, most of the last few pay-per-views have been less than stellar. Which is weird. It'll hurt me a bit when Lenny ends up leaving somewhere, but whatever. But yeah, that's one of the things I'll end up doing. Now, that'll be very chill, because that's even more simulator-ish than this is. Like, at least there's some interactivity bits in this that you can end up talking about that are interesting. There's fucking none of that. Well, very little of that in Pro Wrestling Simulator, so we'll see. But yeah. I mean, 170 is too much. So I'll offer you 100. Again, is also too much. And I don't actually know if it's worth it for those stats, but like, he is rated as one of the best in the world. And is good at height and the whole lot, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, fuck off, Celtic. Again, another case of I'd rather him walk out the door. I'd legit rather him walk out the door than give it to you for 25 million. Legit, I'd rather him walk out the door. You could at least give a somewhat credible offer, like... Compared to... Liverpool are 2-0 up! Oh! Penalty too, and they're in the 90th minute. 4 minutes of added time. Liverpool have won. Fuck. Fuck. That puts City down in the 5th. That puts City down in the 5th and puts big questions around Pep. Because that's 5 in a row in the Premier League, isn't it? Lost to Liverpool. Lost to Tottenham. Lost to Brighton. Lost to Bournemouth. No, 4. That's 4 losses in the Premier League. Lost the Carabao Cup. Lost to Sporting. Drew to Feyenoord. So that's... Since the start of November, so since November the 2nd, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses and 1 draw. That is sacking for a top 16. That is sacking form. So he's gonna have to do something. Liverpool have had 44% possession. 44% possession. Have been 56% in their own half. 44% in the midfield there. A 3.24 XG. 3 big chances, 6 corners. 3 offside, 7 free kicks. 21 throw-ins and 1 yellow card. 17 shots and 7 on target. 3 of them have been blocked. That is fucking bonkers. But to be fair to that, though, City have been passing around them. They haven't been doing anything with the passes, but they've been passing around them. That's insane. That's actually insane. Really? Why is that the projected lineup? Why aren't they playing Joshua Moore? He's one of the best. He's phenomenal. Why aren't they playing Joshua Moore? You know what? Joshua Moore is better than Benjamin. So if I could get Joshua Moore, I'd happily get him. And I had him before. And again, it is a lot to be doing this bullshit, and this is where I'm screwing the club, because what I'm doing here will bankrupt them. What I'm doing here will bankrupt them. So you know. Like having to give 20 million quid out that they weren't expecting to give out is a horrible fucking thing to do to the club. But you know what? Fuck them. I wouldn't do this if they didn't, you know, screw me. But no one Palace would be dicks about it. God, that's going to be a massive signing for City. He probably is the best goalkeeper in the world at the moment. The 40% profit is a big no-no for me. Joshua just beats him in almost everything. So we'll focus on Joshua for now, and then we'll go back to Bernard. Well, I mean, we're as well continue messing with both. Because why not? Doesn't benefit me. And Liverpool have actually officially beaten Man City. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I legit don't know. Another big signing there. Big signing there. I mean, that's not bad for Joshua. That's actually really not bad for Joshua. So yeah, I'm going to be a complete ass and continue to do this until I get one of the two of them. I'd prefer Joshua, because I've had him before. Like, I know selling an 18-year-old isn't a great way to do it, but like, and he's a Premier League ability to be up there, but I'm not going to be able to develop him in time, and I'm probably going to lose the fucker as a result. So it's better to sell him and have something like that. Damn it, to sign him. Ah, it was coming. It was going to happen eventually. I was never going to get the money saved up in order to sign him. Atletico have a fucking phenomenal team. Yeah, Atletico have a really, really good team. That's Enzo, isn't it? Yeah. The only thing they're missing is a fucking bona fide killer of a striker, and even this buck here, Samu, isn't bad. They are strong. Strong. And they're signing this fucker as well. Look at this. Holy fuck, Atletico. Where are you playing Verts? Holy fuck, Atletico. I mean, I know it's Klopp, but like, Jesus, Atletico. You got, like, look at who they're just signing. They're signing Lucas Susik. Mohamed Damri. They're signing some of the best fucking players in the world. Like, they've signed 4 of the best players in the world. Lenny Yoro is not a slouch. Like, he's not the best defender in the world, but he's fucking awesome. They ended up signing Bucciani, who is the best, if not one of them, if not the best right wingers in the world. Signed Luka Susic, who is a really, really, really good substitute from Newcastle for 70 million quid. And they're signing Mohamed Dramari, who's one of the best left wingers in the world, for 90 million. So they're buying 90, 70, 90, and 116. That's almost 400 million quid's worth on 4 players. They bought him for, like, I don't remember when they bought him. They bought him for 106 million. How do I check if they're owned by a tycoon? Super Cup winners voice. It doesn't say it. They've been taken over. Oh, there. Yeah, so they did have a tycoon. Yeah, they did have a tycoon. Long time ago, though, but they did have a tycoon. They're my fuckers. No. Promotion from within. Is there a way to force the tycoon to take you over? Because they don't like Paul. What was that? Nothing of importance. Okay, fair enough. Wobby's not a bad signing for them. Well, I mean, I'm in a tycoon. That's what I mean. Like, is there any way for me to convince a tycoon to come into Liverpool? That's basically what I mean. I'm pulling the piss more than anything else, but you know what I mean. Also, we have a lot of fucking... Anyway, we have a lot of games, so let's pull these down and try and do this properly. So those are my top 4 defenders. Silva, Konate, Pablo, and Luca. And the fact that Luca is already below Pablo is insanely annoying. Martin and Cora and Romero are underneath that then. You're 26. You should be able to improve. Yep, unfortunately we have another pause here, ladies and gentlemen, so we have another advertisement. I do have to start coming up with shit to talk about during advertisements, because I have nothing to talk about during advertisements that aren't game related, and as a result of which it causes things to be quite low down. I suppose I can talk about the fact that I have no need for these glasses. I've been wearing them for 3 hours like a fucking idiot. Or that I actually really like my Maxwell Jacob Freeman burgundy fucking scarf, but I'm coming down with a cold, so it's a stupid idea to warm myself up. But who knows, who knows, who knows. Yeah. Oh, there's images of Pep from the game, just laughing and crying at the fact that he's 6 losses in a row. Put up 6 to the people. Like, he literally went like that. Like, there is a level of self-awareness you need to have, and like, fair play to the fucker for being able to laugh at himself like that. But if I was the City owners, I would be fucking furious. Fucking furious that he's at that. Like, I'd legit almost be losing my shit over it. It's a level of self-awareness. There's a level of self-awareness one should have. That cranks up there as one of the elements of self-awareness you should have. You should not be that much of an ass that you... Okay, yeah, because we can see that there. Willems and Jorginho. Jorginho seems to have lost potential in the last wee while. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's actually a really funny way of looking at it. So we have Jorginho and Henry. We have Willems and... Jesus. Holy fuck, like... Which is better for Silva? Is he... So attacking forward has these stats. Complete forwards... Yeah, so he's better as an attacking forward. So as an attacking forward, he's not his cover. He's his cover. Who else is there? Efe. So Efe is Naderi's cover. Silva is Marcos's cover. I re-signed Diaz and have no fucking use for him. And I have Nunez and have no use for him either. That's fascinating. I have loads of players now at the moment that I need to actually start getting some development on them. So like you need development. So what are you training as? Complete forward. Okay, offer out. You're on the deployment list, so we need to hope that someone ends up coming in for you. Mike, you're on the development list. We need to hope someone comes in for you. Justin, you're on the development list. Someone needs to come in for you. Now, Caesar. We spent a fucking fortune on Caesar. Well, we didn't, but we did. And his stats are far too good not to be in use. So Caesar needs to be in use. So Kone and Caesar are about equal in stats. Ironically, Neves is about the same with them as well. So we have 3 bonkersly strong RMs. Kune is in development as well. So we have loads of young players, which is good, that we need to develop. Now, this is our strongest squad. I know. This is our strongest squad. But I'm now going to change this to the next match only. And completely rip it apart to see who we end up putting in first against Lens. And we're going to start with Joseph. If you were fit, I'd play you. So let's look at Desmond Charles. Okay, nope. Because I do have options that can go in here. Rye Williams. I believe Rye Williams is one of the ones that's... Yeah, Rye Williams is one of the good ones. Got him on one of my previous trades in, so we'll put you there. I really wish the two of you would start fucking working with each other. Okay. Who needs it more? Okay, Kanata is the older one, so we'll swap you with Luca. And we'll swap Kanate with Martin. Why is Pankoff will start? Because he hasn't started yet. Caesar, we're going to... Nunez is still unfit, so we'll start with Mike. And we put Caesar on later. Gervinho is there. Anand Keeley won't improve. This is the worry with Anand. We signed, like, I wasn't there on the sign. They signed him for 49 million. I'd love to get him sold now. I don't think I'm going to get him sold. But I'll put him up. I'll offer him out. I'll unspecify it and see what we end up getting back in. But we'll start with Marcus Cunha there because he's played well. And we'll put Henry this side. Yeah, he is, unfortunately. Now, Henry, I believe we have training on the right. No, we have him training on the left. So I think we change Henry to train him to the right. And by the way, I realize how daft some of what I'm doing here is. You're meant to be a forward. However, you do have the attributes to being a winger. And although it's not your best position, I'm going to swap you over to winger. Shit. I hate that this is a problem I have, so please let me get back into the game. Tactics. Cool. Okay. Ah, change all the tactics! Fuck! You rat bastard. You rat bastards. Oh, don't you start laughing. Fuck the lot of this. Fuck the lot of this. Marvin there. Annie Keeley is the one that goes there, but Marcus will be there. Then here, Kanu can play there. Brian can play there. Brian can play there, but that is not Brian's position. Brian is up front. And Brian has the ability to improve in leaps and bounds. It's just annoying that he's 20. Shit. Crawford, no. There's no improvement. Or no chance, so I'll be getting rid of him. I know Trey has no improvement. Isaac. Oh no, I have the best saved. I'm doing this specifically for this game to give the youth a bit of a go and see if they're any good in this game. Then for the testimonial, we'll end up doing that. So this is just for the next game, so that I don't override my best squad, because I can't be arsed actually putting back the best squad, if you get me. So Caesar definitely can't go forward. However, Nestor can play there. But we're not going to play Nestor there. And Kone can play there. Although he's not great at playing there. So that really does mean we're actually slightly short on the attacking midfield position. Zhao can play there, which is really good, but that means that Kone and Mike can replace Zhao. So Zhao, Sabozlai, and McAllister are my three options there. I'm just checking to see what coverage I have at the moment, and I don't care about this game. I'm just checking to see my coverage. So, like, on the wing, I have, on the fullback right, I have Trent, Vanderson, and Joe Gomez. For my my defenders can interchange between them, but I have Silva, Kanate, Mahrez, Luca, Romero, and Cora. And Romero can play left wing as well. And my left wing has Pankov, Carlos, and Guindo. So we have our three coverage there. We have Barry, Kone, and Caesar and Zhao. We have Zhao, Sabozlai, and Alexi McAllister. We have Joaquin, who can play both sides. Henry, who can play both sides. Anne, who can play both sides. Marcus, who can play left. Connor O'Connor, who I believe is shit, yeah. Who did I swap Connor O'Connor with? Marvin. So we have multiple options for both sides. We have Henry, we have Joaquin, we have Salvatore as well, technically. But then for Salvatore's position up here, we have Salvatore, Nesta, Efe. Then we have Marcos, Silva, and Brian. Just Brian hasn't developed well enough yet. So Brian is really far back on that. Although speaking of that... oh no, so we've made Brian complete. Because he has the attributes for complete. So Brian is a Salvatore replacement. So Brian is the Salvatore replacement. Nesta is also a Salvatore replacement. But is that right for Nesta? Oh no, Nesta wasn't a Salvatore replacement. Nesta was a Marcos replacement. Because when I went to look at him as a complete forward support, he doesn't have the jumping ability. He has the strength, but that's why. Okay, so we were keeping him as the attacking forward. So that's where it was. Brian was the Salvatore replacement. Nesta was the Marcos replacement. That's what it was. A needless amount of coverage. And yet I'm not happy and I want better players. Because I'm a whinging bastard. This technically is enough support that we should be challenging for the title today. Or this season. But I actually don't foresee it, if you fucking believe that as well. Enough youth that we ended up getting from the likes of Brazil and other areas that are just bonkers. And Szoboszlai and McAllister have stopped being crybaby bitches. So maybe they'll actually perform this season. Because last season they wouldn't perform because they were crying that we weren't in the Champions League. Even though it was their fucking fault we weren't in the Champions League. Also, by the way, just for anyone that's counting, this has been a 3-hour, 18-minute stream, and this is my first match. I mean, of course it's warm today. You're in the presence of greatness. You're in the presence of me. Everything becomes warmer. When I enter the room, it starts to boil. When I enter the room, milk curdles. When I enter the room, a sauna forms. When I enter a room, an egg starts to fry. Scientists have long since thought that maybe I am the cause for global warming. Interesting. 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 Sorry, couple of elements here I'm just looking at. That I accidentally might have fucked myself on. They do indeed. But not directly underneath me, because if they were to form directly underneath me, the geysers know that they'd immediately evaporate, so they form around me. The last time I went to a waterfall, the water was so afraid of me, it went back up the stream. Venom 4, Captain America 4, Hulk tree. Hulk tree. There we go. Oh, why didn't the... I wasn't paying attention. Why did the Henry one not go through? Oh, okay, fine. I can't check. That's a rather bad performance by all of these guys. Do I give them more time? Or do I make the subs now? Oh, I think I make the subs. And just berate them, shout at them. Yeah, and then I make all of the subs. I think I make the subs now. Did I not put Hakeem? I fucking didn't. Why didn't I put Hakeem in this? I also didn't put fucking... Oh, that's stupid of me. I also didn't put Marcus on the bench. So that's two stupid mistakes. Salvatore needs to get better. Why isn't he performing good enough? Some of these guys just aren't developing good enough. I'd say Varane is retired, but maybe. Let me look. How do I check? Opposition. Yeah. That's their team. Varane's retired now, anyway. I believe. I don't know. I've stopped paying attention to other footballers. Oh, we finally scored. Jorginho. I like... Jorginho's developing fairly well. Yeah. They've been saying that I've been stupid since the day that I was born. Are you What the fuck was that? Who's at fault for that? Mares, Jesus, man. Where the fuck did I get you? What type of defending was that by you? Cruz. I got you from Cruz. Like, holy fuck. I know it's your first game in a Liverpool shirt, but Jesus, man. Not a very convincing goal, that one, but, you know, a goal is a goal is a goal. FA done the pass well. Maybe I suspected a little bit too much off of my fullbacks. The thing that annoys me about Salvatore not developing as much as he was is he was given consistent 7 out of 10 performances. And you can't knock that. You can't knock having a player that gives 7 out of 10 performances. Diaz running through everyone. 32 years of age and still a fairly good player. And just got a new contract, to be fair, so he has a reason to show off. But I have a lot of friendly matches to see how everyone ends up doing, so. Jesus, Lenz, that's the second goal you've let that happen with. That's the second time your goalkeeper's done that and your defenders have done that. That's bonkers. Jesus, why are you putting Assassin's Creed on? Don't you know that game is woke? And being riddled with de novo. For some fucking reason. Because Ubisoft never learn. Why the fuck would you put de novo in the Assassin's Creed game? A, to have the confidence to think that people are going to bother their arse to pirate that game. And B, to just piss off people even more by adding de novo to it. See, I'm lucky. I live in Ireland, Dougie. So I very rarely need AC. Also, I didn't notice that Brent scored. But I very rarely need AC. It's so cold down here that we never need to worry about it. Also, what a half! 7 goals in 1 half. Salvatore scored as well. Did anyone else have it? Oh, I don't actually care. Ooh, that reminds me, yeah. So we have... Why do you keep doing that? Why do you lower my fucking amounts afterwards? And why am I... How do you... Calm your tits, crack. Like... Interesting that they want to put Jason in as opposed to Allison. Hold the phone! Hold the fucking phone! I just after noticing this. Allberg, you fucking asshole! You want to bench Allison for his own fucking testimonial. You absolute asshole! You asshole! Like, fair play to you, but like, Jesus, man. That's really fucking funny. Oh. I'd probably have to sell some of the other defenders we have. Or Kanate, considering he's 30. Yeah, Kanata would probably be the one that we'd end up selling for him. I mean, we'll as well do the negotiations anyway. Okay, but we'll do that after the advertisements. But yeah, Jesus, the nerve of the fucking assistant coach. That's bonkers. Fucking bench the fucker whose testimonial it is. There's a level of harshness that's on an entirely different level, to be honest. Okay. Scheiße. Oh, bollocks. I am getting old and fucking stiff. Okay, and now we are back. Now, let's look at this fucker. And the first thing I'll end up stating is, how fucking much did Vincent Kompany destroy this fucking club that will allow player to treat the club as a stepping stone? What the fuck do you mean? It's Liverpool. The fuck are you on about? Yeah, whatever. 115 is sound. Absolutely sound. How much is he worth now? Well, fair enough. It's honestly a good signing for them. I should have probably been a bit more proactive in trying to sign him, instead of just pissing the fucker off for no reason. If you turn around to me again and state, don't waste our time, I'm going to actively try to sign people to bankrupt the club. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry. So we need someone with attack and mentality. Fair enough, but we'll place the advertisement for it anyway and see who ends up coming in. I think all of these are 19. Why the fuck do we have an... Why? I could have sworn I'd swapped them out. Okay. Game. Interested in reserves. Game. That means that they're interested in the under 21s. So why give me someone that when I propose the under 21s fucking says no? Calm your tits, crack. It's bonkers. It's bonkers. And what's worse is I'll offer all of these people the fucking job, and I doubt I'll even get any of them back. They'll all fucking agree to their own position. Jesus, I've accidentally managed to wallop myself with games. I mean, for 6 million quid, he'd be a good option. Ironic that that'd be the first person that I end up getting into, but fuck that. Yeah. What do you... Oh, okay. Thought it lowered shit again. Why? If I click unavailable now, will this make all 30 of the first team players that are low on fucking fitness be unavailable from now on? Probably. So this testimonial might be fucked as a result of this. So just leave it alone. Leave it alone to fuck. You know what? If you give him to me for that, then I'll let you have him. Because he's 30 and I have options. And I'm not in the fucking mood to fight with you. I'll do the registration later on. I can't be arsed working with it at the moment. I literally can't be arsed. You're not a bad option for it. actually, with your motivation, if you're willing to sign on as a coach for the under 21s, you're not bad. So I'll approach you for the coach of the under 21s. Yep. And I'd happily get you because you've the good. You should end up bumping everything up. Now, with that being said, we also need to replace our goalkeeping coach on the under 21s because the one that we currently have is a bit. What's the word I'm looking for? He's a bit. What's the word I'm looking for? Mark Morris. He's a bit. Coming to DC shit. So, for the level that we're at, to be fair. That's what I was worried about, unfortunately. So we need to just look for one that we can end up bumping up. So in theory, you're better. Anyway, I don't actually care that much. So we'll see. Oh yeah, fuck. There's this one too. So we had you. Let's go to our transfers again because we were trying to get in Benjamin, and then Palace. Players more. Okay, so we have more in comparison with Benjamin. More is better than Benjamin in almost everything but Ariel, and we don't give a shit about that, to be honest. Then we have Bark Ishar, which is interesting. Now, it might be harder to get Bark Ishar, to be honest. Better than Bernard in most regards, other than aerial and technical. So Bernard actually mightn't be the right one to end up going for at all. But again, not that I care about bankrupting them, but Josh was the one we're looking for. If we could get all of them, we would. I still hate that you assholes got him. Yeah, that's the figure. 80 million. Yeah. How do you get into the Club World Championship? The rules of the Club World Championship still confuse the bollocks off me. How do you get into it? I'll figure it out eventually. I'll look it up and figure it out eventually, but I can't be arsed for now. Is that what it is? Is it literally just reached the final? Anyway, this is a testimonial, so again, next match only. Allison is obviously going to be in the fucking game that he's hosting. Carter Vicks will be on. Curtis Jones will be on. Jordan Teze. You'll be on for Vanderson. Yata will be on there. And Vega will be on there. Vega, who we literally just sold this fucking season. For 65 quid and is already worth a fortune. Squidge the Slime! How are you doing, my good friend? Pleasure for you to be here. I know. Are you a Spelunky fan? I got reincarnated as a slime fan? Give us a story as to why that username was selected. I'm doing well. It's a nice Sunday afternoon in my locale. It's black outside. Can see the stars in the sky. I'm enjoying the tranquil feeling of the beauty of the people that have decided to join us here today. But yourself, give us a little bit of information about you. How are you? And what was it? Just that it came to your mind at 8, or did you have an actual reason behind it, or is there an actual story? What did I do with Brian again? Play forward, yeah. So let's give Brian his go. Kanate needs it because he was out the last day. Milos, we gave him his go, so we'll go with... we'll swap Pankov for Gwenda. But Gwenda is... Okay, so Gwenda has okay, and Pankos needs to be given more time because the 21-year-old has a better chance than the 26-year-old to improve. So we'll do that. Not too bad. I mean, my first... my first username was Irish Scapegoat. I had it on Torrent City. So, what brings you around this side? Are you an FM fan? Just randomly seen a nice looking stream and decided to give an account of it? You felt the conversation would be wise and just ended up going that way. What brought you around this way? I think it's good to give Willems the go now. Well, no bother. Pleasure to end up being here and showcasing it. I accidentally rammed myself to the gills with pre-season friendlies. So it is, funnily enough, insanely likely that by the end of the stream, I still haven't started Season 7. But we're having conversation. We're having good crack. We're talking away. So feel free to ask anything you want to, and give us some account of your FM experience. If you want to end up showcasing any images or anything of that orientation, you can join the Discord there and showcase them up. Just go into the Get Rules section and assign yourself the FM role and just put them down, and we'll end up talking that way as well. Or just speak in the chat and we'll end up doing that. To give you an idea of what this has been, started off unemployed, joined HSV, failed in HSV using this system. Not this one, sorry. This system. So I used this system. Way too attacking, left my arse wide. Failed upwards to Crystal Palace. Stayed with Crystal Palace, got demoted down to the Championship. Stayed in the Championship for a season after a plethora of draws screwed my chances of going up, and then Norwich City, the rat bastards, ended up stopping me from going up. Got up the next season with a really strong competition against West Ham United. And then got the chance to move over to Liverpool, and I said, you know what, fuck it. You can't end up reneging on that chance. Vincent Kompany was the manager beforehand and royally fucked them 10 ways to Sunday. We had changed to this formation at that point. Then with Liverpool, we started losing because the players couldn't do this formation. I could make this work with Palace because I had the players for it, but the Liverpool guys couldn't do it. So we changed to this, and we have been succeeding somewhat from there. We are in our third, technically second full season with Liverpool. We had half a season recovering Vincent Kompany's bullshit, and then we had a good season last season where we finished third but got out of all of the competitions. So we're Champions League football this season, and we're getting a couple of signings in to see how we end up doing. So there's the catch up. I'm kneecapped by the gills for my transfer budget because 40% of it is what I've been given. Because they're worried about finance. But you'll hear me whinge about that enough, and we'll end up seeing where it goes. I'd say so, because you don't have the mouse moving over. Now, to be fair, I have a skin put in place on this. So you can you can download a skin and add that to the interface there. So mine is specifically SAS there. So it's a specific skin that makes it look the way that I have. So that's the reason why this is going to look slightly different to what you might be used to. But you might enjoy it as well, so keep an eye out and see how you think. We'll give Justin a go later. God, I wish I could get some of these guys out. Olson8248, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing, my dear friend? Squidgy Slime, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're getting there. We're continuing on up. It's so nice to see people end up joining. Thank you so much. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I just have been doing this together and like to have a wee bit of consistency. At some point, I will be doing a brand new save with a big database. My database accidentally isn't as big as I wanted it to be, so there are certain areas that aren't there. Like if I go to the Eredivisie there, the teams are there, but the league isn't. So we can't see who's winning. It just picks a person and goes, and they won. So, but we'll deal with that when we deal with it. I'll have to perform there. Loan out. Left midfield winger. Do that. The joys of it. The joys of that. Sometimes it works for you. And sometimes, it's beautiful when that ends up happening. It's horrible when it doesn't, but it's beautiful when it ends up working out for you like that. Anyway, time to start this testimonial. I think this is a good enough squad. Yeah, we'll go with that. Really? That's how you came up with the nickname? That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. I've never actually done an online game of FM. How does it work, actually? The online version. Is it just that each of you have your own team and go at the same point in time? Do you have to progress at the same time, or is it that one of you finishes your section, the other one finishes their section, then you wait at the end of the season for you to be done? So, will you be watching their games happen as well? Do you have to be playing at the same time? Ah, because you do all have to be playing at the same time. Well, it's your testimonial, Alison, so that sounds about right. Ah, okay. Who knows? Maybe in the future, if I create a community and I'm still at this in this formation, I might set up a community game with a couple of people and experience it that way. Um, because, we'll see how things end up going that way. But for now, we'll worry about that for future. Oh, they have Trincao. Interesting. And Mazraoui. And a Mastrantino. On Tammy Abraham. Couple of big people there. Not too bad. Oh. Yata performing well. I mean, Yata always performs well for me. It's just he was being a whinge bag and got a lot of money for him. He wouldn't sign a contract, so he was going to walk out for free if I didn't sell him. So are you just an FM player, Squidgy Slime, or are you actually into football as well? Like, do you have a team that you support? Like you're saying there, Sheffield, but like, are you big into watching Sheffield stuff, or like would you watch all of them and all that? Oh, you do drafts and all that in the type of servers as well, is it? Again, I have no idea how it didn't end up working. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, Brian, you poor bastard. Shite. How did Efe become better than fucking Salvatore? Sometimes I don't get how people develop. Well, I mean, that's what the Discord is for there, Duck. If you want to end up sharing any of them, or throughout some of the experience we end up having here, you can end up explaining, what a fucking slice and dice. You cut through us there like a knife through butter. No, it didn't count, but still. Well, feel free to tell us anytime. Although maybe not now, because we're about maybe a minute away from advertisements. And just when the advertisements start, I'm going to go on a quick pause, just for a relievement break. So as soon as I'm done with that, I'll be back, if everyone's okay with that. And yes, that's a quite elegant way of putting the obvious. I mean, I think we're playing well enough. Jorginho seems to be very well there. I don't... F it, nice. I don't... Like, Willems... Okay, there's the break. So, I will be back momentarily, guys. We'll just pause that. And I will be back as soon as I can. Chat to you in a second.
lover by the end of the summer. Anything less is a bummer. I won't be satisfied till I see my name in shining lights. Plus I'm shining like Jack Nicholson, sitting courtside with the shades. Used to be so high up in the crowd I couldn't see the game. Dreaming of the day when I finally quit my day job. Look how far we came, dog. Hard work finally paid off. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe things gon' be alright? Every time, but every time, y'all. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe you'll be by my side every night? Yeah, your boy got faith like I'm George Michael, a Limp Bizkit. This life's great and my friends told me do not risk it. It ain't worth it, these pipe dreams could be so distant. It's like I'm Lloyd Christmas. I guess I gotta be dumb to look at my choices and try to act like I'm not privileged. I got slinging, so don't tell me I'm not driven. Cause while most of my friends are trying to pay their student loans, I just write this rap and already pay for my future home. Plus I'm what your girl is looking for, I don't mean Google Chrome. Need some inspiration, my motivation's to prove you wrong. I never beat around the bush, this ain't skull and bones. The Prince of Manhattan is finally back to reclaim the throne. Driving through the city in my Eldorado. Plus my girl look like a young Winona, she a supermodel. I just keep it real, all these rappers are the wives I'm Bravo. Went from having nada, now I'm feeling like I won the lotto. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe things gon' be alright? Every time, but every time, y'all. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe you'll be by my side every night? Oh,
Well, salutations again, my good people. That small relievement is finished, and we can continue to see whether or not we wallop ASM Roma or AS Roma 10 ways to Sunday. I'm happy that FA is actually developing, but it just does make me curious what's going on there, because like Salvatore is very good, and in fact, when I signed him, he was ranked number 1 in the youth NXG thing, or whatever the fuck you end up calling that. But like FA is just throwing him 10 ways to Sunday in these pre-seasons. Now, as Mark Goldbridge would turn around and say, he could be pre-season Perlo, but at the same point in time, you never fucking know. Like, it's probably another problem for Brian, because like Brian got his injury there, and as a result of it, it's showing FA off even more than it would have been, you know? It's like Gomez is unfortunately like not improving enough, even though he has stats galore, you know? It's probably something I have to do too. I have to go through all of it and do that. Don't sub off any of the people that are here for the testimonial, but sub off everyone else. I'll play as many people as I can that have played with that have played with Allison. I think. Not too bad. So you'll have to tell us who were the 4 people that you won with. Who'd you beat? Happy out. Happy out on that one. How much you get Gokares for? Also, Slime, just if you want to interact with the football manager aspect of the Discord as well, just make sure you go to get roles and click the icon for the role that you want to have assigned to you. But that's not too bad. Not really. 50 million for Gokares actually isn't that bad of a price in order to get him for, to be honest. You could have gotten him for far, far worse than that. It's astonishing, too, thinking about that man's career trajectory. Going from Brighton to Coventry, Coventry to Sporting, and now being arguably one of the most attractable strikers in world football at the moment. Although it's funny, too, because you can already start to see the hunger in the eyes of the United strikers. So I wonder if Gokares's star was Amarin's shine, or whether or not his star will actually shine bright without him. I think he's good enough that he'll shine on his own merits. But it's hard to know. It's really, really hard to know. Yeah, but it took him going to Coventry to do that. Like, that's the thing. Like, some people need to have the break. Like, people turn around there and say, how stupid were Chelsea to get rid of Mo Salah, Kevin De Bruyne, and the likes? But, like, they needed to move. Like, they needed to move from Chelsea to those areas in order to become the players that came for the people that got them. It's the same thing of, like, United. We'll use United as the example. Angel Gomez at the moment is actually playing fairly well for whichever fucking Liga A team that he's performing for. But he was never going to perform to the quality that people would want from him at United. So he needed to move away. It's the same thing. Another example is Alfonso Fernandez or Carcares, or whoever his actual name is, the left back that's with Benfica at the moment. United sold him to Benfica. Jesus, what an offside. What a fucking offside. Anyway, United sold him to Benfica for 15 million quid. And, like, the man's blowing it up in Benfica. There's multiple clubs around the world that want him. Like, you need to spread your wings sometimes to fly, so... Yeah, Lille, you're right, it's Lille. And he's out of contract too in the summer, so United could go back and get him if they wanted him. And probably might as well. Like, he's 27 or something like that. It wouldn't be a bad fucking signing for them. In order to keep with the coefficient in the whole lot. So I unfortunately know remarkably little about Sheffield at the moment. So who would your best player be at the moment? Or maybe if you don't want to say your best, who's the player you like the most? I thought you said it was Sheffield United. What, is saying Sheffield... Oh. I thought it was... What is it? Sheffield United, Sheffield Wednesday, and who are the other one? Who's the third one in Sheffield? Yeah. So, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong in this. Whenever I've heard anyone talking about Sheffield, like just saying Sheffield, they mean Sheffield United. If you're talking about Sheffield Wednesday, you almost always have to say Sheffield Wednesday. Whenever someone just says Sheffield, they mean Sheffield United. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Whenever I've talked to someone and I've mentioned we're talk about Sheffield, you just Sheffield is Sheffield United. My apologies if stating that is wrong, but fair enough. So you always just do the full name of all three. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Wilder's doing a good job with you anyway, but like. So then, who do you think is your best player? Well, you'll never hear me just use the word United for you, because if you ever hear me on about United, I'm on about Manchester. Whereas I would go Wednesday for Sheffield Wednesday, because I don't know of anyone else that calls their club Wednesday. Why are all of you performing bad? Jesus, guys, start. I don't get it. I know you were off for a bit, but like, hopefully you'll start performing better when you end up getting back into the swing of things, I suppose. But like, Jesus. Because to see decreases like that when you're just off for the summer. Oh, speaking of Sheffield Wednesday, my goalkeeper's going there on loan. Is it Wrexham Friday? I never knew it was Wrexham Friday. Wrexham AFC. Wrexham Friday. Where are Wrexham? Are Wrexham Friday a different team than Wrexham AFC? Friday. Wrexham Friday. Yeah, he seems to be anyway. Although to be fair, considering Rob McElhenney and fucking Rob McElhenney and why am I forgetting the name of Deadpool? Why am I forgetting the name of Deadpool? You won the world's sexiest man this year. Why the fuck am I forgetting the name of Ryan Reynolds? Like, why? Thanks, Amadsky. You're always there for me. What the fuck is wrong with me that I forgot the name of Ryan Reynolds? Also, I was wrong too. It wasn't. It was. He didn't win it this year. He has won it before, but he didn't win it this year. It was John Krasinski that won it this year, which makes sense. John Krasinski is an okay person to end up winning the world's sexiest man. Last year was weird because it was Patrick Dempsey, who hasn't been fucking, who hasn't been relevant since he was on fucking Grey's Anatomy. Do you think so? So with that being the case, which Premier League club do you think is going to come and rob him? I'd say we should do it, but at the same point in time, United have a horrible record of signing Brazilians. So, Well, that's nice when that ends up happening. But like, you don't have Wilder back that long, do you? Like Wilder, when was it? When is it that you signed Wilder back? Yeah, yeah. But like, isn't Chris Wilder your manager now? Didn't he go back to you? Yeah. November, that's what I thought. Yeah, you don't have him back that long. You only have him a year, so yeah. Lad. Lad. Philip Foden has 6. Like, unfortunately, having a Premier League winners medal doesn't mean you are up to the standard that you should end up being at. Like, Philip Foden probably deserves 3 of those 6. Like, I like Anderson and Raphael. Anderson, unfortunately, was just riddled with injuries, and Raphael. It's interesting because I think Fabio might have been better than Raphael. It's just hard to know between the two of them. Ooh. I'm half tempted to accept that deal. I haven't, no. I haven't, no. Even though I have a majestically beautiful beard, I haven't actually gone down that rabbit hole. So I might do that. You know, funnily enough, if I ever... This is way down the line. This is not... I don't yet have the community for it. But at some particular point in time, we will get to the point where we can end up going into this. And we can end up searching up random shite like that and end up seeing down the rabbit hole of the world's greatest beards or elements such as that. But that will be future Cracks organization if the community grows enough for it to be worth it. I might end up giving it a watch, so Slime. Definitely might consider that. Drank uranium. Oh. God, that's weird. Anyway, give me a bit of advice here. Is this a good enough deal, or do we try and wring more out of Real Madrid? Because we're getting 30% in the next sale, and he is 30. Well, okay. Duck, you're responsible for me adding a number of new shit to this Discord. So I'm going to put in a new text channel into Crack's basement, known as... give me a name for what we're going to end up calling that. Well, no bother, Squid. It was a pleasure to have you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we'll try 30 and then we'll go with that. What's a good name for... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll end up calling it. Just give me 1 second. I need to figure out the spelling of this. So I have decided I shall call it Video Attack of Depravity. Because I might as well be annoyingly fancy. So in the basement there, if you want to put links to videos or something like that, I'll check all of these, because I don't trust you fuckers. But if you want to end up putting down videos or YouTube videos or anything like that, you can put it into the Crack's basement in the Video Attack of Depravity. Aw, Slime's after going. Anyway, hopefully they'll end up coming back again. They are subs that they should end up doing. And they've joined the Discord, so we can annoy their hole with that eventually. But yeah. I will eventually have to create a section for Attack of the Mutant Crack. I have no idea what the fuck we're going to use that as, but we'll figure that out eventually. There we go. So yeah, that should be there for you. So hopefully you're able to see that. Okay, let's continue on for now. Hopefully that hasn't screwed Real Madrid, because it would be nice to get him off the fucking books, even though I don't really want to get rid of Carlos. He's 30, and, you know, it probably is good to get rid of him. He is on 155k a week. Jesus, 18 million for him. He's at world-class level. And I had him before at Crystal Palace. And I have it. But if I do it, then I can't get the defenders. I mean, I don't need him. But I'll definitely shortlist him. And we'll wait and we'll see. If we end up getting more sales and the defender ends up signing okay, we'll go from there. What the fuck happened with Boyle? I'm sure he had an offer in for him. Did they just ignore it, or what the fuck happened? Or more? Yeah, I was positive I put in a fucking bid for the cunt. Dipshit. Do that again. Porsche Glint, huh? We've Salah back for it, not too bad. Ramos back for it, and Vega back for it. So we got two of the three people from the game, two of the four people from the game before back again. Not too bad. What? I mean, sure. I would have liked to have gotten an extra value for it, but go on, take him. Oh, Jesus, they accepted it. How greedy. Fuck it, I'm going to accept that. I've been too greedy before. There's no point being greedy. So Donald, cool. He's go- Fun. What? Ah, okay. So I made a mistake there. Never mind. Never mind. If he goes for the 1 or 2 without the next for sale, then fair enough. Big, stupid mistake, but still. What? Like, you're in the development list. What the fuck are you? All bids generally play similar football to us. Tangible. Yeah, sure. Then, and that, yeah. Fair enough. I suppose, like, Brian will get the development that he wants. Oh, nice. He hasn't been injured in a long time, too. Nice. We might get more. Might be not. No. I'm not sending him if he's if it's not beneficial. There's no fucking point. If it's not beneficial to him, what's the point? I'd prefer more. Honestly, so we'll wait. Delay you because you're not the one that's going in as the manager. So see if we get the other buck first. Okay. Okay, so we have Trent's game now. So Trent obviously has to. Oh, for fuck's sake, Trent. Why? Ever. It's your fucking testimonial. Play it anyway. Yeah, we have advertisements again, ladies and gentlemen, so... Oops. Not if I do that, or not. Joys of being a simpleton. Joys of fiddling around with random crap. That, I suppose. Interesting. Interesting. So then we can do that. Bastard. Anyway, another couple of seconds till the advertisement ends up going through. It's interesting. It's almost, I swear, it's almost like Pep is trying to get himself sacked. Just watching him, like. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, another one. Oh, yay. I wouldn't mind, too. This one's built quite a while. The cat's been created for a while, so weird that. Anyway, ban. Joys of having simpletons try to end up getting you cheap viewers. That's the 4th one today. They've been annoyingly proactive today. Interesting. Oh, it basically, it's so they can end up getting bots into your channel to increase up the amount of viewers that you end up having there. It can, in theory, end up making it look better so that Twitch will end up giving you more views and all that shite. Doesn't actually do anything, but like, you know, in theory, it's meant to be helpful. It's not, but in theory, it's meant to be helpful. You know, some just stupid bullshit like that. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, nothing wrong with being a little cheap every now and again. I mean, fuck, wrong thing. Ramiro, I suppose. You have a number of people that are going to be fucking dead on their feet in this game that we're probably going to sub off before half time, but like, fuck it, who cares? It's testimonial, so. Now, Nestor is just too tired. So there's no point bringing someone that tired into the onto us. So we'll bring Salvatore with us instead of Nestor. McAllister also is too tired, so we'll bring Mike instead of him. Who's there? I mean, fuck it. We'll go with Anna. I'll fucking have an Anna on instead. I was meant to do this with next match in mind, but whatever. Who gives a fuck? Marcos there. And we have Caesar there ready to go on. Lewis there ready to go on. Justin ready to go on. There we go. We'll swap Sabazlai with Justin because we want to give Justin the go to end up getting up and improving a bit. And to be fair to him, he has good mentality. He's just Sky Betting Championship, so we'll see how that ends up going. Do I play the two schmucks? I mean, yeah, try and get the two of them into a better format and then swap them later on. So I think we go with this. And like, no. Well, yes, Trent, because he's the fucking, it's his testimonial, yeah. I mean, no one really any good there. I mean, Salah was gone before I ever done him, so I guess this is my first chance to end up having a legend like Salah on the pitch. I'd assume Salah's almost retired, though, to be honest. Yeah. And then here, do that. Yeah. Anyway, just checking some stuff out. I have this open here, so if you want to say something, I'm just looking at some stuff for the moment. Although we're not performing particularly good here, which is infuriating as well, to be honest. Like, maybe it's Salah. It's weird. It seems to be. I don't know why, though. Although, ironically, he's the best player on the pitch. He's available for a free transfer, though. Funny that, actually. He's available for free transfer. Scout him and we'll see. If he's not bad, I might bring him. If his wage isn't too bad, I might bring him to the club just for him to retire. You know, and then try and keep him on as a coach. I mean, I've no reason to, but like, why not? God damn it, guys. You need to do better. Jesus, Vega. God, I know you're gone to Saudi Arabia, but fucking hell, you should be doing better than that. Yeah, Marcos finally scores there. He's proud of himself. He's getting the score with an assist from Mo Salah. Which is interesting, I suppose. Ooh, that should have been a goal. Good work by Allison, because that should have been a goal. Becker's having a really good performance. Vega's having a shite performance. Which honestly is kind of a testimonial to Vega. I mean, we'll put Kone up there, even though his best position is back here. Because he's not bad up there. And then we'll put Caesar here. And we won't take Salos off yet. We'll take Marcos off. Let's be fair, let's give FA the chance. He performed well in the last game. Justin hasn't performed well, and unfortunately, he's not going to be given the opportunity to. We'll give Nan the chance and see if he performs well, even though I kind of want him out the door. Sadly, he's my player. And he's likely to get injured if I keep him on. And it's his testimonial. So do you keep him on the pitch for his testimonial even though he's in poor condition, or do you take him off? You kind of have to keep him on, don't you? I mean, it's a dick move to take him off, isn't it? That's impressive, by the way. Okay, fair enough. I never know how to feel about that, because, like, it is his testimonial, and it's not my fault. Well, it is my fault that he was dead in his feet going into his testimonial. But still. Yeah. Although, to be honest, what I probably should have done is I should have kept him on the pitch for a minute and then immediately sub him so he could do the clap. You know, realistically. But, like, he's probably come out to do the clap and all that shite anyway.
Amazing how strong that song was. Music is powerful, man. It speaks to a primal pit in our brains. It makes anyone want to get up and get their knees going. Gotta get them pumping. Boom, 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 boom.
I feel sorry for you, Nan. Ooh. That's Cameron Archer. I believe Cameron Archer used to be a Liverpool player. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I mean, yeah, we'll take Salah off now. Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure. Oh, bollocks. Now the fuckers need to actually score, because I don't want this to end in a draw. I know none of these games matter, but I also don't want to lose any of them. God, Mahrez has been performing shite in every chance we've given him so far. What was that, Sabozlai? I talk about this fucker because he's bone average. And we signed him for 49 million quid off of Spurs. And yet the bone average fucker that we signed off of Spurs that we has no potential to grow into anything else is the fucker that scores. Which is slightly hilarious, to be honest. And FA scores then as well, which is beautiful. Murph FM, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. You are a scholar and a god. Thank you so much for the raid. How is life treating you? How is the string that you ended up coming from? I love that raid emote as well. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm doing well now, to be honest. It's a nice Sunday evening. Playing a nice stream with a somewhat okay club. And just enjoying life. What about yourself? What were you doing before you ended up joining our side of the neck of the woods? We're currently doing a testimonial for Trent Alexander-Arnold. He has never been in another club before, so we just chose what is supposedly meant to be his childhood fans. We chose Celtic. Happy out. Happy out indeed. This is season 7. We started unemployed, went to HSV, went to Crystal Palace, got demoted with Crystal Palace, stayed in the Championship for 2 seasons, got promoted from Crystal Palace, stayed with Palace, built them up rather well, where they're now averaging as a 7th to 8th side team. They're predicted to be that even with us leaving. We joined Liverpool after Vincent Kompany destroyed them. We had one season where we tried to get them continental football. We failed to get them continental football. We came into the next season where we ended up getting them continental football, finished 3rd, and now we're in our 7th season, where we are now in our 3rd season. Well, technically 3rd, but 2nd proper season with Liverpool. And we're setting ourselves up now for a season with Champions League football with Liverpool to see how we end up doing. There's been a lot to it. This is session 37 of it. I started streaming 2 months ago. This has been one of the primary things that I've been doing. And I'm happy to continue to do it. And I thank you so much for the raid as well. It's a pleasure to end up having you do it. Thanks for the follow, Murph. I appreciate it. And I think it's only fair that I do the same back to you, and I'm after following you there, and I definitely end up, I will definitely end up having a look at your stream the next time I get a chance, so thank you so much for that. Well, absolutely wonderful. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Fair play to you, City. So I've accidentally... I absolutely love that name. That is a divine name. I absolutely, and I apologize for this, I despise haggis, but that is a gorgeous name. So tell me, Scottish haggis hunter, when was the last time you managed to successfully hunt a haggis? I mean, the Benfica game in between... These 2 games in between the testimonial mean my joke no longer makes sense. I'm half tempted to cancel these games just for my joke. So, I done Celtic as the testimonial for Trent Alexander-Arnold. But I was tempted to do Real Madrid because that's probably where he's going at the end of the season in real life. So my joke was that I do Real Madrid after Celtic, but they wouldn't do the game until here. And then the game ended up throwing its typical three friendlies, which was Lens, Olympiacos, and Benfica. So it kind of destroys my joke, but fuck it. We'll continue with where they are. So like I accidentally ran myself to the gills with pre-games. Like I've way too many friendlies, but like we'll continue at them for now and see how we end up doing. We have plenty of young people to go out and see if they actually end up performing, and a couple of people we want to send out as well. Well, thank you so much, Murph, and I appreciate it more than you know. Hopefully we interact again in the future, and I plan on having a good night. So hopefully the crack is 90 for yourself and the kid goes down to bed easy for you. So have a good one yourself, okay? And chat next time if possible. Have a good one. Who are you? Why are you worth 10 million? I mean, you have okay stats, but you didn't we'll put you into the development list anyway. I don't know why you're worth 10 million, but fair enough. Your stats are mediocre and you're declining, but we'll put you out for loan. I never know if the loans are actually any good, so that's why I throw them into the development list. It tends to have a better accuracy rate of getting an actual okay loan. Another big goalkeeping signing there. Why do it? Well, So we'll just continue at this now for now and see how things end up going. Olympiacos now, obviously because of how tight these games are with each other, many of the players who were playing in the testimony won't be playing in this one. But again, nice showcase to see how some of the youth are doing and see whether or not they're actually performing the way that we are. We know now that FA has improved an incredible amount, and as a result of which, probably getting close to being above Salvatore as one of our main players. Like, I don't get, why is Salvatore decreasing so much? Why is he at 2.3? Like, we're getting to the point now where we're going to need to put Salvatore back in the wing. He was up at a 3.5 star before the end of last season when he was playing as the complete forward. And he has the attributes to be a complete forward. So maybe some of the signings we've made has just decreased his value. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And every time he plays there, he plays well. You're off now as well, Duck. If you are, it was a pleasure to chat with you while we could. And have a great night until the next time that we end up seeing. You've made this stream a joy. So that is this. So technically speaking, this is my strongest lineup. And we will get that lineup out as one of these preseason games. But not in this one. Give Tracy his go. Silva's wrecked. And we need you to get a goal. Kanate isn't wrecked, but at the same point in time, we need one of the other bucks to have a go. Now, Pablo, you've had 2 bad performances. Your match sharpness is 100%. You have no excuse in this one to be bad. Milos, we let you do it. I think we finally try Manu in his actual position down here. As for Jovino, I don't like playing players that have the fitness tag on them. As for Nestor, so we'll put Sabazlai over there. In theory, we could play a Mike there. Yeah. We'll play Mike there. And I think I'm actually going to move Mike from back there to the attacking midfield position. It is one of the ones he's accomplished in. And we have people down there where we are actually missing youths up here. We'll give Justin another go. He didn't perform as good as he should have in the last game. Where the fuck did he go? How? Whatever. Whatever. I don't know how that happened. I want Salvatore to be given the game. So we'll go Salvatore and Nestor there. And I think we can try that there. Olympiacos shouldn't be a particularly strong squad. So even these youths should be okay to end up going at this. And this is still, technically speaking, a mid-table squad. Nestor is good Premier League. Salvatore definitely should be good Premier League. Justin is decent Spetting Championship. Barry should be good Premier League. So Bosley's leading. Kone should be leading. Tracy should be maybe League 1 Championship. Fair enough. Cora should be Premier League. Good Championship. Okay, so he needs to improve. Mars probably Premier League. Yeah. Pankov definitely should be Premier League. Yep. And Connors is probably the worst out of all of them, to be honest. But still Sky Betting Championship. Yep. So we see how they end up doing, and hopefully all will end up working well here. So let's go into this and see how we end up doing. And we have plenty on the bench there to swap them in for if we want to. Now, we will start that as soon as the advertisements finish. So we'll just wait for these to end up going on, and then we'll end up doing. So thanks all of you that are after coming over from Murph's channel there as well. I hope you enjoy things here. Feel free to converse. I'm willing to converse with anyone. Have a bit of crack and have a bit of fun. Feel free to do so if you want to. Feel free to just listen in the background and lurk away and enjoy if that's what you end up having to do. Everything is sound and everything is welcome. Today is a nice chill Sunday, so we'll just enjoy life while we can. And enjoy the stream while she's here. Nice and Connie now. Nice and Connie. And now my random bullshit can finish, considering the advertisement is finished. So yay, back to the fun of this. So we can actually pick this team and end up going ahead. Everyone seems happy with it, which is good. We'll see how they end up acting in the Premier League. But a number of these players should be out on loan by the time we get to the Premier League. We need to decide who we're keeping. I mean, realistically, I wish I could control certain financial elements. Like the ticket cost, because why this is 20 quid for the ticket, I haven't a fucking clue. We could be making a bomb on these tickets. That's what I mean right there from Salvatore. Salvatore with a weapon of a shot. How does that count as an own goal? How does that count as an own goal? Because what a goddamn shot there. Salvatore goes for the header and misses. Charlie ends up sending out Silva, or just whacks the ball. Okay, it does bounce off of Ortiz fairly well. But Silva was scoring that. Silva might be dangerous. He had a really, really, really good loan last season. So he could be, if things go well, he could be competing with Marcos Leandro for that main position. And there we go, Salvatore again. Salvatore, I don't get why it's down as him being so bad, because he seems so good in the role. Now, I'm surprised Barry didn't take that. Good. Justin. Nice to see Justin doing well as well. Because these are some of the ones that we need to end up getting up and good. So good dominant display for the start of this. 6 on 6. Oh, I fucking ruined it. I was going to say 6 shots, 6 on target. And then immediately, the minute I start speaking to comment on the excellence of the accuracy, we end up losing one of the shots on target. Beautiful how often that ends up happening, how you end up losing your point, your trail of thought when you end up making a point. But we're very strong here, and Tracy there with a nice shot as well. Tracy's could be a Trent. He doesn't seem to He doesn't seem to have the potential of a Trent. But he's young. He has certain attributes of him that make him a more attack-orientated right winger. Or, well, fallback. So we'll see. Oh, Slime, you're back. How are you doing, my man? We are currently dominating Olympiacos. Unfortunately, in the last 10 minutes, we've lost our accuracy. We were insanely accurate. This is an incredibly youthful team. Nice to end up seeing it. So we'll give them their praise and then swap every single one of them out to give someone else a try. But, pleasure to have you back, Slime. We ended up getting raided while you were away. You know, all good things happen when Slime ends up leaving. I kid, Slime, I kid. Oh, Slime, we're going to be in pre-season for another... With the way this is going, we're going to be in pre-season for another 4 hours. And that's not a joke. That's probably going to be realistic. But I don't mind it. This is slow. Like, maybe some people would like more high-octane action. Like, the most ironic thing about this is that I was playing Stellaris before this. So, like, I went from one slow game to another slow game. That's probably the most ironic thing about this. Good luck. Good luck. Who do you have? Who do you have? Who are you facing? Ooh, shit. So I'm in a mistake here. Yeah, fine. With that being the case, we'll take Silva off. And we'll put FA up there. Because, again, having a barn burner of a game there, Salvatore. But Rangers. So it depends on which year you ended up getting Rangers. If they're anything like Rangers last year, then you'll wallop their arse 10 ways to Sunday. But if they're Rangers this year, even though I know they're not in the Champions League now, they're in the Europa League, I think. Is it the Champions League or Europa League they're in now? But either way, whichever one they're in this year, they're actually doing a good account of themselves. Let me actually check. Which one are they in? Rangers, Europe, fixtures. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're in the Europa League. So they're not actually doing too bad in the Europa League. Like this year, shit. This year, they're the last team in the playoff in the automatic promotion zone. That was a really bad mistake by Becker. What the fuck was he thinking? No, I need to re-see that. What the fuck was Becker thinking? And when did we get into a lull and watch that again? What the fuck happened with that goal? Also, Jorginho, what was with that pass? Okay, maybe we're not getting a lull. We'll see in a second. I don't know what to think about Vanderson. Come on, Jesus! Press pause. Whatever. We'll wait a second. We'll pause it here for a second. I don't know what to think about Vanderson. We spent not an insignificant amount of money on Vanderson, and his abilities have decreased since he joined us. He was world class. He's now good Premier League footballer. But even at that, he's not performing near to the quality that he's ended up adding. He's meant to be better than Trent at this. Let me view it the way that I want to view it. Not as complete wingback, as fullback. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I know. Anyway, back to this for a second. Gokares, nice. Oh no, come on. We need to watch this again. Out that went. In. What the fuck were you thinking? Seriously, what were you thinking, Becker? Anyway. Not too bad. So what's the score looking like? Is it 1-0 to you, or is it? Are you the one that's? Have you scored yet? Or I'm guessing the fact that you shouted Gokares means that you did. Well, thank you so much, Duck. Like, anytime you end up seeing clips like that, feel free to do so. I appreciate it so much, because I need to start doing posts up to YouTube Shorts and TikTok and stuff like that. The joys. It's always the way when you end up getting a wee bit boastful, when you end up feeling good about yourself, that's when they end up scoring it. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I'm secretly not sorry. I'm happy that they scored. Nah, kid. The fuck? Why is that being sent to... Well, whatever. Well, you still have time. Hopefully you end up winning. Oh yeah, by the way, you might enjoy, since you missed this Duck and Slime, well, Slime's seen it, but Duck you didn't. You might enjoy this. Like fucking rocket. Anyway, on we go to. We are currently 4 of our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches left. So we're 4 of our 13 preseason games, because fucking somehow that happened. To be fair, it's slightly my fault, but still. If we continue this momentum into the actual league, God, we'll be legendary. Ogakara scored again. Happy out to you, big man. By the way, if you have any clips from your own FM that you end up enjoying, show them into the Discord there so that everyone can enjoy them as well. As we enjoy that type of stuff. We enjoy that type of crack. So we have a bit of a reprieve now until our next game. Yeah, no. Fair on you, City, but at this point, I'm just considering keeping the fucker. I'm sorry, Slime, who are you playing as again? How do you have Eugenie? I'm guessing you're on about Destiny Udigi. How did you get him? Because that man's always fucking... That man, like, yeah, oh, you're playing as Spurs. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot you said that. Because Destiny is one of the most... No, he's probably one of... He probably... There's no probably. He more or less is the best left back in the game. But, like... He's astonishingly good. Do Tottenham still have Ange? No. Ange has left. Let's continue to see now. So it's 2-1 now against Rangers, is it, Slime? It's good. That's not a bad out result now. Yeah, but Valentine, although interesting, is too much of a developmenter. Yeah, but he'll never sell for that. Like, I'd kind of like to get Darwin away now if we got a good deal for him. Even though he'd be nice. Does anyone actually have interest in him? No is the answer to that question. If it was the higher end intermediary, can he sell him? Yeah, but not for anything worth the while of even bothering looking at it. We have him for a while anyway, so we don't really need to worry about him. We can use him as a substitute if we need to. We've a bid done for Joshua there, and we'll take it if we get it. Now, if we can get Joshua more now, I still need to consider this, because he is a really good... We have Jason, who will end up building up as well. But it'll take him time to build up. And then you have Stuart Rowe here, who is a decent... But we have Allison, so there's no point jumping the gun yet. On terms of goalkeepers. We have a good goalkeeper underneath it. Hat-trick or just the third goal? Hat-trick or third goal? I also wouldn't turn around and state that it's a winner yet. The game isn't finished till the fat lady sings, you know yourself. Till she's done, don't fucking cry. Madison, not too bad. Interesting. Cool. So let's continue now. Yeah, we're not selling him anyway because we don't have a replacement. Well, we can't. Gee, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm just after recognizing who the fuck that linked him with. How much shit is Atletico Madrid getting away with? They linked him with Atletico Madrid. Look at the Atletico Madrid are already at 227 million quid this season. They were at 315 the season before. How the fuck... $140 the season before that. And 260. They fucking seem to be. Now, with that being said, I mean, I can't really say much, but you know, at least I made money. I know I spent and got the money of small nations, but like, you know, like. They might be cooking the books, but I just had one fucking bonfire there right for a bit. Like... That's probably my biggest bad signing, to be honest. Luca. It might actually be time to sell Luca. Because we'd end up saving a load of money if we did. No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. Not a one of them. And yet these fucking arseholes won't give me more money as well. Like, I have them with about... Like, look at this. Look at this. By the way, I joined here. No, sorry. I joined here. I literally joined at the point where they ended up making the least amount of money there. I joined here, and they haven't had a fucking bad account since. Or was it here? I joined when they were dead. They had no money anyway when I joined. I don't exactly remember when I joined. And it's probably here, actually, now that I think about it. But, like... Anyway, fuck it, who cares? Who cares? But the fact that they're going for another fucking player is bonkers. Like, they've sold no one. They've sold 15k worth of people here already. And they're going for another fucking player after spending 227 million quid on 3 fucking players. Like, to be fair to me, like, that's what I've spent so far this season. And again, I have out 106 million quid. And that's my budget. That's my budget. 106 million quid given to them, and I have a transfer budget of 40 million quid. And they expect, and like 2 of them are, I signed both of these, Nicholas and Mikkel, sold both for 52 and 53. And I signed them both for free. So like, I should be a patron saint of this fucking club. If you get me. Oh, yeah. So let's go and look and see who the previous manager was. He managed to destroy the club in 136 days. Nah, I kid. Between himself and Garcello, ended up destroying it. But yeah, I didn't actually realize company was with them so short. Oh, okay. I guess we'll as well do this. So let's see where Vincent has landed now. So Vincent Company is unemployed, and in fact, do I have the neck to try? No, I figured he wouldn't. Although, that's what he was being offered. Might as well have the neck to try. So Vincent Company is there. Who else will we check? Arnold Slot is FC Porto. Jesus, he really is following a Jose Mourinho mentality. We know where Klopp is. Pep is at Newcastle. Arteta is at Milan. Postecoglou is at Bayern. Ancelotti is at Paris Saint-Germain. What else can we think of? The fuck? The fuck is going on here? Okay, something's... I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I know. Oh, we'll get to him. We'll get to him. We can't spoil Big Eric yet. There's Amern, who's there. How do you spell Nagelsmann again? There we are. He's at Fernberg, so he's at a fall from grace. Then we need to go for our dear old friend, Mr. Lampard. He's at Hull. Stephen is still at Al Ettifaq. Hugo Lloris is Mallorca. It's just bonkers that he's that his stats are that when this is a stat. Who else do we end up looking for? Damien Duff. Oh yeah, I have Damien Duff. I forgot I had Damien Duff. At one point I had Gary O'Neill. Yeah, at one point I had Gary O'Neill until he left to Burton. Did he? Oh, let me check that. Oh, Ettifaq. It says that he's still there, but that he's talking about coming back to Rangers. I don't know. Could be a case. Who knows? Anyway, I think it's time that we finish our fun and we end up going to Eric, who is a Borussia Mönchengladbach. But you have to go to Ipswich first. He was at West Ham for a bit there as well. Yeah, yeah. How do you spell Amorin? Amorin. Yeah. And Ruben Amorin is in Girona. Yep. Left Sporting to go to Sevilla and was sacked from Sevilla 7 months later. So yeah. But yeah. And then the true one, Jose Mourinho is the manager of Italy and has been for quite some time. Oh yeah, I forgot he was the manager of England for a bit. Yeah, he's been international football for quite some time. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. That 1-0 to you, or that 1-0 to someone else, Squid? Or Slime? Or whatever the fuck we want to call you. Happy out. Happy out. Congratulations on that one. Oh, Bradley's doing well for himself. Fair. Mark Wehe. Telos. Fair enough. Angel Gomez. Like, I'm not going to even ask you again. And Zhao is there. So we're getting ready for Benfica. Ads are about to come up now in a second as well, guys. So if you have anything you want to talk to over the advertisements, do. If you end up getting ads, fair play to yourselves. But we'll just wait for them to end up coming up now, and then we'll end up seeing how things end up coming. Alvarez, that's hardly Julian, is it? No, Kevin. There we go. Ads are now coming up. So let's rave again. Or how I've accidentally made myself feel with my advertisement snippet is that. I managed to do something truly impressive on YouTube. I've managed to surpass 9 views in 5 hours, 30 minutes. I think that's impressive for that platform. It's just another couple of seconds and should be ready then, hopefully. Not too bad. We are now back. Happy out. Happy out. So, I will... I don't actually have a problem with that, but we'll put it at 40 and see if they'll end up doing that. I doubt it, but we'll see. And Carlos is actually going to go to Real Madrid for the 30% percentage afterwards. So, yes, we'll let Carlos go. He's 30 years of age. It's about time to let him go. And to be fair, it is an improvement. £56 million. Why isn't it possible at the moment? Oh, because he's not. It's not that he's wanted by Chelsea. It's that he's going to Chelsea. Fine. Why is he in my fucking... Ugh, whatever. You bring him up as one of my scouting options when... Whatever. Yes, you. We need to think about you. You're 18 million quid. You're technically regarded as world class. I had you before in Palace. You are very, 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 very good. But you are 25 as well. And you can play all of those roles. Like you're a full rounder. You basically can play all of the attacking roles at the front of the pitch. You're basically a better version of Alexis at the moment for me. If I can get the 12 million quid after I sign Joshua, then I'll... if the 18 million quid after I sign Joshua, then I'll go and get him. Do it at 30, so... Why is our budget 52? Oh, because we just sold Carlos. Yes. It's the only player that I've went back for. It's the only one that I've went back for. But, like, look at this kid's stats. Look at his stats. Like, he's bonkers. And he's English representative, so he's part of my numbers to get him up. Now, I mean, he is a debt stayer, but that's an entirely different kettle of fish. But yeah. Welcome back to my side, Joshua. Ooh. That's my first time getting that. Well, the thing is, you haven't been improving good enough. Is there an option to say you haven't been improving good enough? Fine, for now I'll just say competition is healthy and continue to fight. But you haven't been improving good enough, so that's the reason why. Well, then improve, you jackass. Like, what's really annoying about him is his value is at 94 to 105 million quid. But, like, he's not going to end up selling at that. So, like... No one will bite that offer, by the way. Why are match day and offices so fucking high? Is there anything I can do to improve mine? It's like there's no finances I can end up doing or anything that'll end up improving that. Apparently not. So I don't know. That's why we're trying to sell him. He's not transfer listed, but we're trying to sell the fucker as a result of that. Not too bad. Will we definitely have a gawk at them at some particular point in time? Ooh, I like the more isometric view that you ended up going for in some of them. That's nice. Oh yeah, like feel free to do as many as you feel. So like when you have someone like Luca now, who's here, and is worth 90 million quid, but I want to sell him, what's the best way of getting him? But they'll go for the loan, but they won't go for... Well, not too bad. I'll definitely have a scour through a lot of them and end up seeing what they're like. Thank you so much for filling them in there. I appreciate it. So Milos is there. Knott is there. Vanderson will replace and we'll put Romero on. And we'll go with that. Neves. We'll swap with Kone. Sabazlai will swap with Mike. Jorginho will swap with... no one. Willems, you're not fit yet, so we'll swap with, again, no one. Salvatore will end up allowing to get a wee bit more off of, and we'll put Nestor on. So we'll go Salvatore and Nestor to give and see what ends up happening when Marcos ends up coming on. Now, we do have Marcos on the bench, don't we? No. So swap you with Willems. And we'll go with this. Well, no bother. Always feel free to end up putting in there. I don't have any clips. I never bothered to save clips from my previous runs of this. So if you're just watching me do this, this is where we'll end up getting our clips. We'll find my clips together, and we'll enjoy them together. I love how none of my forms are coming in. But apparently Benfica's season starts earlier. It's interesting seeing more in red. Excuse me. Oh, bollocks. Oh, fuck off! I blame that on the cough. Oh, God damn it. I wanted Salvatore to do well. Van Brommel. Ooh, they have Van Brommel? Ah. Okay, interesting, interesting. Why is my thing changed? My notable events is normally over here. Okay, I'll have to fix them. I'll have to fix them later. I don't know why it's done that. I'll change it at the start of the actual season because it could just be the fact that these are it could be the fact that these are preseason games. Now that goal is actually insanely annoying that we ended up getting that. And FA scores again. FA has been on fucking fire this preseason. Shame that got discounted. That would have been a nice goal to end up having included to us. Benfica seems stronger than I expected them to be. Nice work by Silva. What the fuck are you doing, Barry? Why pass it back up there? That was a really bad pass. Moore already with a card. That's slightly concerning as well. Jorginho down, Silva. A lot of interesting performances in this. Barry with a beautiful goal. Finding his new position slightly better as well. Barry could be dangerous there. He seems to have it. He seems to have that fire. So he does. So we'll see how he ends up doing. And then we're making a load of subs now, which is dangerous for some of this, but we should be grand. And then we'll go Luis Diaz. And do we take FA off as well? I don't think so. I think we keep FA on because he was meant to be the sub choice. Or, actually, that's what we'll do. We'll take FA off. We'll put Anna on and Diaz up there. So Diaz is performing in a different role than normal. Let's see if the 30-year-old has adaptability. He should do. He should have adaptability now. So Bosley now taking the corner. And a nice Pablo. If Pablo can do set pieces, that's brilliant. It's one of our weaknesses. Now, Joshua is really good at set pieces as well. But to have people that can do set pieces is really, really handy. That should have been a goal too, by the way. But to be fair, Jason had it fairly covered. So Bosley now. Marcos should do better than that. That's where I mean by set pieces. Marcos isn't particularly good at the set piece standing of it. Good when you end up passing it out and you end up getting into situations, although he should have done better there. We should be defensively more sound there. But O'Connor's doing well, Jason. Bosley again. Pablo again getting into the right positions for the headers and all of that. So interesting. Okay, and Trent to Caesar to Szoboszlai. Trent, sloppy, but I've seen them worse. That was almost in. Marcos not having a great game. Yeah. Nor is... Well, he is in stat-wise he is, but I don't like that he has a card. Silva dead can't. Mares dead can't. Martin can but the wrong side. Parkov technically can, but Konate can't. Do that. And Caesar needs to do better. Like, we went through a good bit of curtailing around. We had to get both Gonzalez and Mikkel out quick in order to get Caesar in. So Caesar should be doing better than this. But Luca's the big one now. Luca's going to be a problem if we're not able to do something with him. Okay. But a 3, it's not a bad performance. Considering it was a tale of two halves. Salvatore got injured fairly quick into it. Certain players played well, certain players didn't. Marcos should do better. Willens should do better. in general, should be satisfied with that. 3 to 4 weeks, that's not great. We'll let a little bit of time go by. And then, fair enough, I know nothing about Santiago Guimarães. That's sound, and Lee is there as a potential to end up doing stuff like that, but that's sound. Anyways, ladies, gentlemen, and others, this has been an okay stream. Good enough. We have done almost 6 hours, and I will be on again tomorrow. It is undecided yet what it will be. It is unlikely to be FM. I could go back to Stellaris. I'll be in contact with a couple of people, and we might be doing dark and darker. Alternatively, there could be 2 streams tomorrow. There could be a day stream, and then there could be an evening stream, depending on how things sort out with people and personal elements that I'm working on. So keep an eye to some of the socials. I'll post it into the chat there again, just so you can go to them if you feel like you want to. To ensure when it ends up coming... Okay, I've done that wrong. So... yeah, there's an S. Yeah, that's it. So look at them, and I'll let you know when that ends up happening. It was a pleasure to have you. Good chat, good communication. And if you join the Discord, I'll definitely communicate with you as well. And I look forward to seeing you again the next time that you end up coming around. Be out throughout the entirety of December. And I look forward to having more great moments with you. So... until then, let's make sure we all attack the crack together. So, have a good one. Actually, I say that. Let me look and see if I can actually raid someone. Because there actually is enough people here to raid. Thank you for saying that. That's brilliant. Let's see if we can find someone that's somewhat decent to actually raid. Is there anyone I have been raided by that's on? Give me a moment. Yes, actually there is. I can send you over to the Gwida. If I can find him. How do I do this again? The Gwidja. Yes. He has come over to me before, so I can send you over to the Gwidja. So, I'll send you over to him. And it was a pleasure chatting to all of you. And I look forward to doing so again. Make sure to say hello to him and have a good time over there. So, chat to you later, guys.